Hey Smurfy. Hey guys. I just went to the gym. I was gonna do a Q&A on my music channel. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Look at this. It's it's at Paniolo's. I'm at the mall right now because my gym is at the mall. But it's kind of like Chipotle, but like a local Chipotle. Hi Eric. Hi Xavier. Ooh, yum. Soup dumpling sounds so good, Smurfy. It sounds so delicious. I haven't streamed on this channel in a while. I was gonna do Q&A on my music channel, but I figured by the time I get home, it's gonna be and shower and everything and eat. It was gonna be so late because I did spend some time at the gym today, and so I figure I'm here. I'm gonna grab some food and just stream from here. So here we are. Had blueberry pancakes. Ooh, yum, yummy, yummy. Hey Jem. Hey Amanda. Hey everyone. I already showed it, Amanda. I already showed the food. You gotta scroll back. Thanks, Murphy. I appreciate that. Hope you guys are doing good today. Happy Friday, everyone. It was sprinkling. It was raining a little bit today. It might rain a little bit more later. But I guess I'm just taking a vocal break today. And hopefully everyone needs God, Oswald. Every single person needs God. We all do. And luckily we all have God. God is with all of us. Did you have a good day? I did, Jem. How about you? I had a pretty good day. I was mostly running around, like running errands. Smurfy, you have durian ice cream? That is so cool. Hey, Andrew. Good to see you. Welcome back. I'm doing great, everyone. How are you guys doing today? How's your Friday? Maybe let's go on subs only mode. That'd be a good idea. There we go. There we go. Costco is selling durian ice cream? That is so rad. That's super rad. Nice. Of course, guys. Thanks for being here. I haven't streamed on this channel in a while, so here we are. I don't know, Olivia, what happened? When do you have to leave to go to the facility, Olivia? My breath tastes are probably deadly after eating this, though. it can't be that bad. There's so many worse things. You know, I tried to, let me finish my statement before I answer new questions. I gotta structure it that way. But yeah, there's so many worse things than durian. There's like, you could have onion breath, you know, like me right now. There's onions in here, so you could have onion breath like me. So durian is honestly not, I mean, it doesn't, like, it has a very distinct smell, but I feel like there's so much worse, you know? I don't know. You get screen time. Oh, that's right, you get screen time on weekends. Oh, nice. Did I get my new guitar yet? I went to the music store and I tried to pick it up today. And guess what? I couldn't pick it up because I have to go back again because the guy that he refretted the guitar for me for free, no charge. And so it was not through the music store that he did it on his own project. So the music store couldn't release it to me because they usually have to release like things with official forms. Like they have to have a form. Oh no, Gemini, it's totally fine. I'm gonna be able to get it, but I have to come when my friend's there. And I'm just gonna text my friend, be like, I tried to pick it up, but like, it's so amazing that he even took the time to do that for me, you know, like, that's so awesome. You guys, we got some rain today, which is really nice, but yeah, I'm still trying to take a little bit of a vocal rest, and we might get a little bit more rain tonight too. So this has hot sauce in it, so it's a little bit spicy. Olivia, I can re-mod you. Eric, I'm gonna make you a managing moderator. I think I can only use I think they only let me give one person to be managing moderator, so I'm gonna add him as a managing moderator. So once you comment, let's see, there we go. Yeah, that's awesome, Olivia. How is it? How's the place? How are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Hey, bud. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. So guys, I'm just trying to refuel. I did a pretty nice workout at the gym today. I skipped beach workout so I didn't have to inhale too much of the fog, although I'm outside now, but you're just breathing so much in when you're exercising too. Well, thank you. A managing mod just has like more control. So I think they only let like one moderator per channel be managing mod, but since Eric's here, I'm gonna make him managing mod for both channels because he's here the most. What are you talking about, Xavier? What kind of training are you talking about? Are you talking about the gym? I said it was a pretty good workout. Yeah, it was good. My favorite small steam? No, but it's like a Mexican. It's like a Chipotle. It's like the local Chipotle. I did both, Xavier. I often do both. Hi, Eric. Thank you, Z. Please subscribe. Oh, that's funny. No, this is actually actually like Chipotle. It's not Hawaiian Chipotle. It's like regular. It's called Paniolo's. Oh, no problem, Eric. Please do not call me baby. You can call me by my name. My name is Allie. I appreciate that. I am enjoying great food. No worries, bud. All good. Thanks for being here, you guys. Gemini, that's funny. I guess Bud just loves those name changes. It's all good. Oh, thank you, Robert Cook. I love those words. Thank you for your kind words. Let me read it because you took the time to say something like that. Rest in the assurance that God is actively working in your life, transforming you and guiding your steps even when the path seems unclear. You have a great night too, Robert. I love that. I saw a reel today that a guy was giving out like $20 to those who to people who were able to recite a Bible verse. So like 20 or $50, and it was kind of cool. It's kind of cool when you get like reactions from people and like you get insights from just random strangers. Like he was just like at a random Walmart somewhere. I know Walmart's really popular on the mainland. It's not as popular here, but people still go, but it's not as popular here. I'm doing great, you guys. How are you doing? Smurfy changes profile pics too. Let's see, you've changed it about only like 3 times though. That's not too bad. Hey Nebula, no, I never go to McDonald's. Like, I don't think I've gone to McDonald's since I was a kid. But it's called Paniolo. It's a it's like Chipotle, but it's like a local Chipotle. So it's like beans and rice, and they have a tofu chorizo. Sasha, welcome. Eric says he has black coffee at McDonald's. Hey Danielle, welcome. I feel like there's too much sauce in here. I think maybe it's like too much hot sauce. It's very saucy. It almost tastes like I'm eating spaghetti. It low-key almost tastes like I'm eating spaghetti because of like the sauce. It's a lot of flavor, which is good. I'd rather have too much flavor than too little flavor. But yeah, it doesn't taste exactly like Chipotle, obviously. Well, Chipotle also doesn't have a tofu version. But what I do like about Chipotle, I haven't been to a Chipotle since I was in college in Virginia. But what I like about Chipotle is that they include guacamole. If you get vegetarian, they include guacamole in the dish. And over here, you pay $3 for like this tiny little bit of guacamole, which is such a ripoff. Like you can buy a whole avocado for $3 or less. So that's why I didn't get guacamole. We love emojis, Bidyan, but please do not spam them. Just post emojis like one line, at the most 2 lines, but yeah, it's not the spiciness that bothers me. It's kind of more like it's like over sauced. Like it tastes like I'm eating spaghetti, kind of like a spicy spaghetti, which I don't quite like that. I could do with a little bit less. So I did ask for hot sauce though, but he definitely like packed it on there. But yeah, it low-key, this is reminding me of spaghetti, but with no spaghetti. I don't know. Oh, no problem, Amanda. Yeah, take care. Take care. Just yeah, enjoy your evening. Yeah, it's like a spicy spaghetti. It's so interesting. It's rice in here and like onions and beans, and I got corn and pico de gallo. Maybe, yeah, too much tomato hot sauce or something like that. But it's okay. I'd rather have too much flavor than too little flavor sometimes. It's not so overpowering that I can't eat it. It's still edible. I love spice. This is not really that spicy. It's more the tomato flavor that's like it's like overkilling it. Yeah, it's more like it feels like someone poured tomato sauce on this. So it's not the spice that's bothering me. I enjoy some spice, and the spice level is like really, it's pretty mild, the spice level on this. Oh, yum. That sounds good, bud. It sounds really good and also really spicy. It's both. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like I like I like to make my own tomato sauce with fresh tomatoes and pasta, or even like canned diced tomatoes. I'll use that to make pasta, but I don't like so much tomato flavor. Like I don't like a lot of things that has ton of tomato flavor. So like, you know, ratatouille, I don't like it that much because it's just like tomato. It's a lot of tomato. It's like zucchini, onions, what else is it? Tomatoes. But yeah, I don't generally like things that are like so tomatoey. However, I do like chana masala, which is an Indian dish, an Indian tomato-based dish. So it's mostly chickpeas. I do like chana masala. Let's see, what else? What other tomatoey dishes? But I don't normally get like something like tomato stew or something like that. That probably is not my favorite. Should I go to church tomorrow? Yes. if that's when your church is. If that's when they have a service, then go to church. Yeah. Wear rubber gloves. Yeah, the handling chili peppers definitely burns your skin. It burns my skin too. Whenever I'm cutting up a jalapeno or a Thai chili pepper, it definitely burns the skin. Oh yeah, Indian food is so good, but I can't believe you've never had it before. Like because you live in kind of a rural area, right? So there might not be a whole lot of choices where you live. I know there's Chinese, but there's usually Chinese food like everywhere. When I was working in the Forest Service in West Virginia, they did have a Chinese restaurant. You had to drive an hour to get to the Walmart, and there was a mini shopping center. It had a Walmart, it had a Chinese restaurant, it had a McDonald's, a Taco Bell. Yeah. There was also, where I lived in the Forest Service, like if you would drive like 2 miles down the road, there was a Korean store, and they made like fried rice, and they had it was like a little mini restaurant. It was so interesting. Butter chicken, tandoori chicken. Oh, obviously I don't eat those because I don't eat chicken. But Smurfy, it looks like he likes it because he has the drooling emoji. Oh yeah, Smurfy loves armpit street food from India. He loves it so much. After midnight, no, I'm hungry. It's because we always talk about food. Thanks, Jem. We all are. No, that's not true, bud. Not everyone on here is over 18. You know, I got the white rice, but I think they might have given me the brown rice, which it doesn't matter, it's all good. But I'm like, I think this is brown rice that I'm eating. I don't know if it's white rice. More fiber. Yeah, Sasha's younger than 18. But you don't have to share your age on here. You guys, I don't think I should eat the whole thing. It's really good, but it was really heavy when I bought it. Right, Smurfy. Stay away from that street food. Although I will say in restaurants, the employees are not the most, like, a lot of employees, like I've seen, that go to the bathroom in restaurants don't even wash their hands. When I was in Australia, I went to an Indian restaurant, and I was in the bathroom, and one of the cooks was going number 2, you guys. Sorry, this is kind of a gross story, so if you're eating, I'm sorry. But she went number 2, and then she did not wash her hands, and then she left the bathroom and then just got right back to serving food, making and serving food. So I know that happens a lot, though. I've heard so many people say that they see the employees don't even wash their hands at all, which is crazy. I don't know how you can get into the habit of not washing your hands after going to I don't know how that could even happen. I don't know, maybe not everyone was raised to do that. Maybe not everyone's family was teaching them to do that. So yeah, it's pretty gnarly. But I'm just wondering about people like that, you know. Maybe if they're from a country that, maybe certain countries just don't do that. I don't know. Maybe it's a cultural thing. It's dripping into my food. Ew, oh my gosh. That's so gross, Murphy. Oh my gosh, he must have been really hustling. But like, yeah, really sweaty server. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's really gross. I definitely would have said something. I would have been like, I definitely would have said something. I would have been like, there's sweat. Your sweat's dripping in my food. No, Gemini, there's always a sign. There's always a sign to wash your hands. Employees must wash their hands, and they never do. So I just wonder if it's like a cultural thing. I don't know. Hey, DT. Welcome. Oh yeah, Sasha, I'm glad you spoke up, and I'm glad you told somebody. Because yeah, he deserved to get banned. Nobody should be asking for your age, your personal information. Nobody should be asking you any of those things. So I'm glad you told the person and that they banned them. That's good. But be careful with the sanitizer. Sanitizer can kill the good germs too. Washing your hands is more than enough. Sanitizer can actually it can destroy some of the positive germs like in your, because you need like healthy bacteria. So be careful. You don't want to overuse sanitizer. Like I use it for like emergencies if I don't have access to a sink. I'm gonna put this away because I'm getting very full. Somebody's car alarm. You guys, honestly, that meal, it was kind of mediocre. Yeah, go easy on it. I do use it for if I don't have access to wash my hands at a sink. That's when I use hand sanitizer, but I don't use, like if I can go to a bathroom, I'd rather go to the bathroom to wash my hands. Wasn't me. Thanks, TT. I hope you're doing well too. It was loud, Eric. It totally was. Okay, I feel better now. Now that I ate, I feel better, but honestly, taste-wise, it was mediocre because I did not like the overpowering tomato flavor in it. It was mediocre. Maybe it's like the tofu chorizo. I think it could have been the tofu chorizo too, because chorizo that's like a tomato-y kind of thing, right? I don't know. It just tasted like so much tomato to me. So I know I'm kind of a food critic. If it's not good, I'm honest about it. But I'm always honest. Like if it's good, I'm like, it's good. That was good. I don't say that everything was good because I don't want to make stuff up. But that was okay. That was okay. It was okay. But it wasn't like bam. But I will say that it was it's affordable because a bowl for the tofu bowl with the beans and everything and the rice, it was like $12.75, so it was like 13 something for the meal. So, and it was like a pretty good amount of food. So, a good amount of food. I don't know about this tofu chorizo. Either that or I think it might have been the chorizo combined with the extra hot sauce. I think just made it super tomato-y. So maybe I won't get the hot sauce. You know what? I think next time I have to get the verde, the salsa verde. So instead of getting pico de gallo, I'm gonna get verde, like maybe verde and corn. So just a little review of my meal for anybody that cares, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, you guys, my nose runs all the time. It's pretty normal. I'm not sick though. Don't worry. Even if I just eat regular, even if the food's not spicy, sometimes it just makes me mucusy, like when I'm eating something. It's just, yeah. No, Gabe, I'm not on my music channel tonight, and that's for that reason, because there's I was saying yesterday how I needed to take a vocal break, and it might be raining outside too, so it's a good time for me to take a break. It might rain a little bit more. It was raining when I was at the gym earlier, and it might rain more tonight. I don't know. It may or may not, but it's already 8:30, so I'm not gonna go out and start anytime soon. Yeah, DT, I got it's kind of like, this place is like a local Chipotle. It's called Paniolo's, and it just had like beans, rice, onions, like cilantro. It was like a Chipotle bowl pretty much, but they actually offer tofu here instead of, because Chipotle does not offer a tofu option. So they offer like a tofu chorizo that you can get for your protein. And it's pretty good. They also have a veggie they have a version where you can get veggies like bell peppers and stuff. And you guys know how I feel about bell peppers. Although I don't really mind fajita bell peppers because they're usually cooked really well. So I can do cooked bell peppers, but I figured, yeah, I just got the tofu option. So yeah, you guys, if you're here from my music channel, subscribe to, this is my lifestyle channel. So if you're interested in subscribing for this channel, hit that subscribe. Yeah, rain is nice, but obviously if it rains, I can't play music. So I can't go outside to play music if it's raining. So that's why I'm doing this instead. Yeah, don't give any information. Totally, Brit fan. Don't give any personal information on the internet. Oh, we've talked about it so many times, DT. Green bell peppers are, like, to me, I could never eat, like to me, like a stuffed pepper is like the worst thing that somebody could feed me besides like meat. But I just, it's just like, it reminds me of like, I don't know, it's just so bitter. It's so bitter, and it doesn't have any good taste inside of it unless you cook it so much that it loses its flavor and absorbs all the sauce. I can eat it at that point, but oh yeah, I could not do green and red pepper. Not me. Couldn't do it. Not for me. I can do some red peppers. Have you had a homegrown one? I have not had a homegrown one. No, I have not, DT. But I just, the red ones are sweet, like they're sweeter, so I can deal with the red ones. The green ones are like, but it's just not my favorite. I'd rather have a homegrown broccoli. Like, I'd rather eat a homegrown bunch of kale, or I'd rather eat a homegrown, like, there's just so many more things that I like. So bell peppers are just, I pretty much never buy bell peppers from the grocery store because it's just not something I'm interested in. So there's so much produce that I do like. I like pretty much every other produce. I do not like okra. I do not like bell peppers. I don't like the slimy, bitter, like, I don't like it. Are you fully vegan? I'm not, Z. I was vegan for 16 years, but I eat, maybe I would say I eat like 95 to 98% vegan in my lifestyle right now, but I'm not fully vegan anymore. Sit up too fast and I passed out. Oh my gosh, Sasha, that happens to me too. Sometimes I fall down. I'm glad you're okay though. Hey guys, I'm gonna put this stuff in the car. I'm gonna put my food in the car, and I'm gonna go to the store. So let's do it. I guess we're doing lifestyle stream today, you guys. I thought I was gonna do a Q&A, but I'm like, well, I gotta run errands, and like, it's gonna be late by the time I get home. And I'm like, by the time I get home, I'm not gonna be able to stream until super late. I'm like, might as well just start streaming now. So here we are. I'm sitting right in front of Whole Foods. I gotta go to Whole Foods, and I gotta go to Ross. I want to check out Ross because they might have, I'm trying to look for like smaller plastic hair clips that I can use. I have these metal ones, but they're so heavy and my hair is like fine, so it's very like finely thin. I have really like fine textured hair, so like anything heavy is just like too much for my hair. I gotta figure out my hair situation, you guys. I've just like I have this like, it's so weird. It's like this really fine texture, and it's curly, and it's like light and curly, and it's like, I don't know what to, like, I usually just use like oils on it, but then sometimes the oils are too heavy and it makes it look like it's like wet. I'm just like, I'm gonna figure it out. And then sometimes sometimes I just don't use anything on it, and sometimes I just keep it like, you know, just like, but then it just gets kind of fluffy and it like frizzy and fluffy. So I don't know, I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's a good idea, Jem. I was gonna look for that. I didn't see it at Long's. I went to the drugstore and I didn't see it there. So I'm gonna try to go look at Ross. So we can go there. And there's also, I wanna look for like, I have I'm trying to get rid of like, there's certain tank tops I've had for over 10 years that have like the spaghetti straps. I wanna get like a little bit of thicker strap tank tops in the colors that I like. So if I see like a good, like a elegant looking tank top in a nice color for me. Sorry, this is like a terrible angle that you're seeing me at right now. I'm gonna look for like certain colors that I don't have, because I'm trying to get rid of, I'm getting rid of stuff, and like, yeah, I'm getting rid of some things, and then trying to like, yeah, I don't know, you guys. All right, let me throw the water cup away. Put this in the car. Oh, thank you, DT. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I guess in a sense, like, I am lucky because some people complain about their hair, right? Like, some people, like, they're like, oh, my hair's too heavy, like, my hair's too, like, you know, like, some people complain too much, like, or not too much, but I've heard a lot of people say, like, oh, it's so hot, and, like, so in that sense, my hair is really thin, so I can still wear it pretty long without getting irritated, because it's very light. My hair is very light, and the wind easily circulates it. It dries pretty fast, but it's very it's very finely textured. So it's kind of hard to like, yeah, I guess just using coconut oil, it does work. Just using a nice like natural oil, it does work. So yeah, I'll continue doing that. It's just sometimes it's like, if I want to style it, like I just don't know what to do. And you can't brush my hair because it gets frizzy. So I'm like, what kind of hairbrush am I supposed to use? You know, like those types of things, like I just don't know. Because I'm actually the only person in my family with this kind of hair, because I grew up with my Asian family and they all have Asian hair. So they have like thick Asian hair, and I have this very light, fine, like very light textured hair. And it's, yeah, curly light hair. And it's kind of funny because like a lot of people with curly hair, they have like so much of it and it's like foofy, but mine's not really foofy. It's just like, I don't have enough hair. I don't have enough hair. It's not thick enough to be like foofy, which I guess is kind of good. It's not like super foofy, you know? It can get that way, but yeah. All right, sorry, let me catch up with the chats. What did I miss here? Yeah, we're shopping with Allie. I guess there's no Q&A. I mean, I'm still answering your questions, kind of, if I see them or if I want to, but drop in blood pressure. That happens to me all the time. If I get up like too fast, sometimes I just drop. Like I've like dropped to the floor. I had some it's like Chipotle. It's like a local Chipotle. I'm gonna put my leftovers. I'll probably end up eating my leftovers later. And you guys, I bought myself mochi today. Do you remember the mochi from last night? I had one. I ate one already after the gym. I was hungry. And I was like, oh, I need something. Because I was kind of irritated when I was a little bit irritable. But I feel better now. Oh my gosh, my wallet's like almost falling out of my bag. I'm gonna need something to drink pretty soon because I kind of ran out of water, but it is cold. It is colder today. So Doesn't look like it's gonna, well, it looks like it could rain more later, but it's in the forecast. I'm planning to go out tomorrow to play music, so I'll be on my music channel tomorrow. How's the weather? The weather is very nice, Andrew. It feels really good. It's like cool enough for me to wear a little jacket, and I'm still a little bit chilly even though I'm wearing a jacket, so it's very nice. Very, very perfect. Oh, Amanda, that's right. You're a nurse. That is correct. That's right. I remember that now. Do you eat honey? Yes, I eat honey. Yeah, I'm not vegan anymore. I'll make like I'm more flexible, you know, not as picky. I used to be so vegan that even if something had a little bit of something in it, I would be like refuse to eat anything with a little bit of milk in it. Like it was just, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just more flexible now. But I'm mostly gluten free, except for if it's like a higher quality. If it's a higher quality gluten, I'm more likely to be able to eat it. Like I like to eat sourdough, organic sourdough, but I don't eat just like regular bread. It has to be like organic gluten is what I'm gonna make exceptions for. But yeah, we're doing lifestyle. I use the curly wet brush. They have a curly wet brush. I'm afraid to brush my hair when it's wet because I'm afraid it's gonna break. Because my hair's so thin. Like I have such thin hair that it's like, I don't want to break my hair off. I don't know. Argan oil? Oh, I can try to see if Ross has that. You were in timeout for 5 minutes. Oh no, what happened? What happened? You're timeout for 5 minutes? I can style anyone's hair except mine. That's so funny. Yeah, you guys, I don't know what to do with my hair sometimes. Yes, we're shopping today, you guys. Did you win the sma? Well, they didn't, it's not finished yet. It's still going. I don't think you guys are seeing the moon. I think you guys mistake the street lamps for the moon. Oh, thank you so much, Sandman. I do want to do more performances on the stage. I would like to do that. I'm gonna try to find the bathroom. I think it's that way. And have Alley Pop. Yes, I could have an Alley Pop. I'm not hungry for an Alley Pop though. I don't need one of those. They have really delicious coconut water at Whole Foods, but I have coconut water at home. I have like two little Kirkland Costco things of coconut water. All right, you guys, I'm gonna lose service because I'm going to the bathroom. So you guys have to be patient. Be patient. The service is gonna cut out. Oh my gosh, bud. -7, holy moly. I'm glad it's getting cold again though. It was getting so hot. Like yesterday, it was like the past couple of days, it was kind of getting hot. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I really did not want it to get hot again. I like it when it's cool here. Oh no, what happened to Jem? It says heal quickly. Pneumonia? You still have pneumonia, Jem? I'm so sorry to hear that. You guys, my hair looks so bad right now. Oh, I don't know what to do. See, I don't know, like, what do you do with this hair, you guys? Like, I don't know what to do with it sometimes. I love coconut water. It's so good. Again? Oh my gosh, Jem, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, prayers to you, Jem. Poor thing. It's very good. Dry hair helps with breakage. Okay, I gotta look for that, Sasha. All right, guys, I'm at the bath. back? Okay, hey guys. I'm a little thirsty. I want to go for some water. Putting yourself in a corner? How come? Why are you putting yourself in a corner? Yeah, you guys were on hold because I was in the bathroom and the service got cut out. You guys, the ice cream looks so good, but I know it's gonna be too sweet for me. But look at the ice cream, you guys. They're delicious. Mango sunshine. They have a vegan mango sunshine. Oh, that sounds so delicious. They have a vegan dragon fruit. They have a vegan Hawaiian rainbow. Vegan. Hi. How are you? Are you packing up?
We're still.
Okay. I was just checking it out. I usually I've never had your stuff, or I haven't had this stand before, so yeah. They have like a vegan dark acai. It's so good. Oh, they have a lot of vegan flavors. What time do you guys close? Oh, okay, you're almost close. Okay, thank you. I think if I was to get something, I would either get the mango or I would get the, oh, they have a sale here. Is there any? They have like this sale rack. I want to look at it. The thing with the sale racks is that sometimes it's still expensive. So. Sorry guys, the thing crashed out. The mango did look really good. If I was to get something, I would definitely get the mango. That's YouTube glitching up again, you guys. Days, email me where to send it when you can. I heard vegan brownie ice cream.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the car. Just wait.
What'd you like? I love mango too, Amanda. I love mango. Ooh, you guys, I did the Stairmaster today. I did one of the leg machines. I did some bicep curls. I did the seated row machine. What else did I do? What else did I do? I did something else. Did I? I don't know. Mango, my kids do too. Runny egg flavor. Excuse me, do you have some runny egg flavored ice cream? If you had breakfast ice creams? That sounds so nasty, Smurfy. That's so nasty. Like bacon ice cream. Can I have a breakfast burrito ice cream, please? There's actually an ice cream store in Chinatown that actually makes like weird flavors. So that is in Chinatown. I'm far away from where I'm at right now. But yes, okay, if I'm in that area, which I'm rarely in that area, when I was dropping Luana off after I filmed the coming home video with him, I dropped him off in Chinatown. and we got an ice cream because I'm hardly in that area, so I'm like, I gotta go eat it while I'm there. And they sweeten it with maple syrup instead of like sugar, which is really good. All right, so I was gonna look for, let me look to see if they have, I'm looking for like nicer tank tops. Like I have all these old like spaghetti strap ones. I'm looking for like a nice, maybe I have enough already though, you guys. I don't know. Like, what? Do I? Maybe I already have enough. Like, I don't know. See, avocado ice cream is kind of normal. That's not that weird. It's a little bit normal. I've seen it before. And I've seen it be made before. It's actually really good. You can make like a chocolate avocado ice cream. It's delicious. Delicious. There you go. In petites. Wait, but how am I gonna try it on though? I just gotta turn you guys off. Oh my gosh, there's a shirt that says there's a shirt that says y'all need Jesus. Oh my gosh, you guys. What? There's a shirt that says y'all need Jesus. Dude, look at this. It's like a cowboy shirt. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Just got rid of half my closet. See, that's what I'm doing, DT. I'm getting rid of stuff too. So I'm like, do I really need to buy more? I think I'm looking for like something nicer, like getting rid of all the crappy stuff and then like getting something a little bit nicer. But I'm also not trying to like max out, you know, like owning too many things. So listen to you till I doze off. Okay, bud, no worries. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Pancake flavored ice cream with maple syrup. Breakfast Smurfy. It's like drooling at the idea of breakfast burrito ice cream. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I was looking for like better colors. I think there's certain colors that I just like better colors for me. I have a lot of black stuff. And I'm like, black doesn't look amazing. Like it looks okay on me, but it's a bit overpowering because I have like kind of softer features. So sometimes black can be too much. I'm looking for like a certain kind of green, I think. A certain kind of green. But I don't know where it would be. All black, everything like you're in mourning. For some reason the colors, like, I don't know, they don't have like a lot of good color kind of stuff. It's a lot of like red or like white or just black. It's like, I don't know, there were certain colors that I'm like, it'd be kind of cool, but I don't really see anything.
No.
Yeah, I don't really see like good quality stuff that I like. But I can go to the hair stuff and see what they have. I looked at Long's and they didn't have any. They didn't have, it was like, they did have really nice plastic hair clips that I liked, but it was like $15 for hair clips. And I was like, that's a little bit much for me. Yeah, I don't see anything, you guys. What is Stupid Bowl? What is that? Oh, the Super Bowl. Oh, Jem doesn't like the Super Bowl. I don't really either. I don't watch the Super Bowl. It's never really been my thing. Yeah, I think I should wait till the clothing. I go to these clothing swaps, you guys, that I basically get free clothes. I just give away all my old clothes and then I get free clothes. So sometimes I find really good stuff at the clothing swaps. And so I should probably wait till that. I don't really have time to go shopping and stuff during the day, which is why I'm like YouTubing my shopping because I don't have time. I don't have time to go out and shop anymore. I used to, but now I'm doing YouTube and I'm like, I'm back at this Jesus shirt again. I don't need a big Jesus shirt, but it's not big, it's extra small, but it's pretty big still. I don't see anything good though. I don't see the colors that I like. There's like nothing like nice, you know? It's just like super tacky. This store, Ross is a pretty tacky store. It's just like all this stuff everywhere. Oh wait, short sleeve tops. Oh, I missed that. They have a whole section with short sleeve tops that I completely missed when I walked in here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look. Short sleeve tops. Oh, it looks pretty ugly, you guys. Sleeveless tops. Oh, this looks so ugly. Oh my gosh. Like what? This is not. No, this is so ugly. Like what is this? No, I really don't see anything, guys. Yeah, sometimes I have really good finds at the clothing swap, so that's a good idea to just wait for that. Store where you got the dress. Oh, that's Rip Curl. No, that's expensive, Gem. That is expensive. Very expensive store. And it's, yeah, they can have some nice stuff, but it's like that dress, like, you know, Ernest gave me the money to buy it and he's like, you should go get it. And that's why I got it. I would not normally spend that much money on anything. So I've never spent that much on like anything in my whole life. So like any piece of clothing in my whole life, like I don't usually spend that much money. So that's why I usually go to like, maybe like sometimes you get really good luck with ordering stuff online. So, but I don't know. I should probably go through my tops like again and then just, because sometimes it's like, I don't know. I think there's a certain green. I think I'm just craving like a certain type of green. I don't know what it is yet. But I definitely do not see that here. Like this stuff looks so ugly here. Like it just looks, ugh. Just one tank top. I don't even know if they have it there, you know? I don't know if they have what I'm looking for either. It's a very tiny boutique store that they sell mostly bathing suits and like towels and stuff, like some shirts and, you know, but they don't have a big selection of clothes. So it's not really I can't see myself spending like $50 on a tank top. I can't do it, but I just wanted to see if they had it here. But they don't really have it here, whatever I was looking for. I wonder if they might have it in the athletic section. Sometimes they have things in the athletic wear. Totally, Eric. It's an ongoing process. I feel like it's like a constant process of decluttering for sure. Yeah, I need to go through I feel like I have to go through it like all the time, which is not a bad thing. Like sometimes it's good to go through it like every like few months even, you know? So it's not like the worst thing to have to go through your stuff, because then you get to see like everything that you have. And then you get to be like, okay, I haven't worn this in so long, so why do I even still have it? Good night, Amanda. Sleep well. Good to see you again. Take care. Always great to see you. All right, I originally came here for hair clips, so that's over there. Right, I'm looking for lightweight, small plastic hair clips with possibly rubber grips. If I can find rubber grips on them, that would be good too. Let's see. Here's some hair clips. Not like too small, but not too big either. Not too small, but not too big. Ooh, I found something. I found these This one's kind of rubbery. It's a little, there's one that's a little broken, but I found this one. Those are kind of cute, I guess. They're rubbery. They're $5, which is good. Oh, there's these ones too. Those are a little bit bigger, but that still kind of works, you know. It has like, oh, it looks like, what is it underneath there? Some of the rubber's like coming off. This one might be better. Let's see. There's some more over here. All right, I need to look for like a curly brush. I don't know. Let's see. I prefer rounded over squared. I like the rounded shapes. So I might get those rounded ones that I showed you, the first ones that I showed you. So I could get those ones. Some of them are just too square. I don't like square shapes as much. I'm getting thirsty, you guys. I need to get something to drink. Yeah, maybe the first ones was like the best. These ones, I don't know. I kind of don't like it. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it, but I don't know. It could work. It's kind of like to put my hair half up, because I have ones that I can put my hair fully up. Like I'm wearing a butterfly. You know those butterfly clips that I wear? I don't know if you guys can see it, but all my hair fits in there, but maybe like it's good for half, like a half up. Nova did a study on decision. I'm the worst decision maker. Well, I don't want to call myself the worst decision maker, but I definitely have like ADHD. So sometimes it takes me a while to make a decision, and sometimes I have to go home and think about it, and then I have to come back. Sometimes I have to do that. Okay, I think these little rounded ones are gonna have to work for me. I'm not super wowed by it, but it might just work. It's like $5. It's under $5, so it's definitely cheaper than the ones I saw at the drugstore. Oh, there's some more. What is this? Some more over here. Ooh, these are kind of cute. What is this? It's a different brand. Ooh, these ones are even lighter, you guys. I found these ones. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think this one? So number 1 or number 2? See, see, that's why I ask you guys to make the decisions for me. That's why. That's why I bring you shopping. Because you guys make the decision for me, and then I don't have to make my own decisions. It works. Okay, number 1. Number 4. Hey, Primal Wellness. I don't see any number 4. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this thing that looks like a hairbrush. Tangle. I need to get a curly hair for curly. Oh, you guys. They got those little boo things. They got those little boo things here. So creepy. I prefer Hello Kitty. I prefer Hello Kitty, but for some reason everyone likes those things. Oh, there's another one over here too. I completely missed it. But yeah, maybe these ones. These are super light. These ones are like so light. So I'm gonna get these. I don't like heavy. Ooh, they have butterfly ones. You guys, I love butterflies. But I think this one is better. It's gonna stay in my hair. It's gonna stay in my hair better. I'm trying to figure out my hair, you guys. I've been on this planet for too long to not know what to do with my hair. I've never known what to do with my hair. In high school, I used to straighten my hair every single day. Number 4. Oh, that's the butterflies. In high school, I used to straighten my hair every single day. I did not know, because I didn't know what to do with my hair. I never knew what to do with my hair. And like when I was little, it would get cut like so short. My hair would be so short. Like I had a bob when I was little. And it was like this wavy texture. And I never really saw my true curls until I got to college. And it wasn't until college that I started like scrunching my hair because that style was in to like scrunch your hair. But I actually realized when I was scrunching my hair, I was like, wait, my hair is actually naturally curly. And I didn't realize like how curly my hair actually was until I got to college. Oh, thank you, DT. Lesson learned, never go shopping with Smurfy. Uh-oh, what did Smurfy say? Take some of the ones you like on number 2 and replace them. Oh my gosh, Smurfy. You're a bad example. Oh my gosh. I prefer watching Allie shop instead of shopping myself. Well, that's because you're a man. I don't really go shopping anymore. Now that I'm doing YouTube, like, I don't need to go shopping. Like, I've already like gone, you guys, I've already gone shopping enough to like not need to do it anymore. Like, I've gone shopping enough to like, I'm like, okay, we don't really need to shop unless it's like stuff I like don't really have. Well, I guess that's why sometimes people buy the same things over and over again. So, you know, I don't know, but like doing YouTube and like, now I do, you know, because I'm working, doing YouTube, like all these things, I'm just too busy to like, I don't go shopping anymore, which is good, which is actually really good. I'm like, but sometimes I don't have time to go. Sometimes that's why I bring you guys to Costco. You guys, like every time I go to the grocery store, you're there with me. Like, it's so like, when I go if I'm at a grocery store and you guys are not with me, I'm like, something's missing. Like, wait, am I by myself in a grocery store? I had a bowl cut. Oh, nice, toy machine. Smurfy, you're sounding criminal. Michael Jackson, smooth criminal. We have skater jackets in those years. Don't have one of those behind you. Which ones? Hair dryer? No, I don't use a hair dryer. I definitely don't use a hair dryer. I do own a hair straightener. I own something like this, but I haven't used it for a very long time. I used it to curl my hair. I need to get a curly, I don't even know what a curly hairbrush looks like. But yeah, I'm gonna get the clips that I'm holding probably. I like how small and how light they are. I was looking at these headbands. Sometimes headbands hurt my head, but if it's like a lacy one, that might be kind of cute, you know? But my hair does not really look good slicked back. That's just not how I should wear my hair. But if there's some hair in the front, I could probably rock a headband, you know? It's kind of cute. I really love lace. Like, one of my favorite textures is lace. Like, I have like lacy like tank tops and stuff, so I kind of like these. I don't know, maybe I'll try it out. I haven't tried. These are really like light, so I really do good with lightweight stuff. Anything heavy is a big no. Like, I cannot wear something like this. That's a big no. Anything heavy does not belong on my face or my hair. So, hey Bob. I know this is funny. It's turning into like a shopping. This is girly content. But we still have a bunch of dudes on here, but this is like technically girly content. Oh, you guys, they're selling the Target brand. You see this this is the Target brand Method. Ooh. Oh, ew. I was like, ooh, and then ew. They have a Myers tomato. I saw the Myers brand and I was like, ooh, that's such a good brand. And then I saw that it was tomato vine scent. I'm like, ew. Let me smell this. They have a scratch and sniff. Learn some 80s songs you could do bangs. I can't do bangs. I cannot do bangs. This is the most bangs that I can get because bangs, oh, that looks so terrible. With curly, this is what I look like with bangs. This is what I would look like with bangs. It's so terrible. Can't do it. Can't do bangs. I'm on the list for a pacemaker. Congratulations, Bob. That's awesome. Congratulations. Go you. You got this. You got this. Yeah, I hope you get it soon. Rarely window shop. Usually know exactly when I'm going into the store. No, it worked. You think this is gonna work? Like, you guys want me to look like this? Oh, thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. One day I would like to go to Europe. I've never been to Europe in general at all. So one day I want to have a big budget when I go to Europe because I want to be able to stay in like a hotel or Airbnb or something like that. I'm tired of staying at hostels. I'm tired of staying at hostels. I'm tired of hearing old men snore in the hostel. Sheep. I know, Ricky Martin. Wash your hair, don't brush it, let it dry naturally. That's exactly what I do. That's what I do, Bob, but I feel like it's not good enough. Guys, it just feels like it's not good enough. I have like a brush that I had when I used to like do my hair. Ooh. And they have boxers. I like wearing boxers at home. Like cotton boxers. What size is this? Medium. Could I fit a men's medium? Because I don't like it tight. Are these cotton though? I like wearing like boxers at home. I can't find the fabric. Ooh. Normally it's $75, but over here it's $20. Where's the label? I can't find if it's like cotton or what. It doesn't tell me if it's cotton or polyester. Oh, whoa, high blood pressure. You get stressed out when you're at the store. I feel like that happens to some people. I feel like people go crazy. Some women go crazy at the store. Sometimes they get so aggressive. I'm like, what the heck? Sending you O2. You're a fun shopper. What's your star sign? Guess what's my star sign? Use a comb. I feel like a comb would break my hair. I don't know. I gotta use maybe a curly comb. I don't know, you guys. I don't know what to do with my hair because I can't find the fabric content. How can they not put the fabric content on the box? How am I supposed to know what's in there? Like, what fabric is that? Like, it looks kind of like cotton, but it looks like a blend, so I prefer cotton only. It's getting popular when the girls were smiling when I was walking down the hall. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh no, Smurfy. I'll die in Walmart from a heart attack. I never wear boxers no more. Smurfy! Oh my gosh. Guys, I need to find the fabric content on this. I want to open it, but it's like sealed up, you know? But I gotta know what's in there. But I'm not gonna get it. That's just my... Sorry guys, I'm looking at the eyelash curlers. I haven't owned an eyelash curler since I was in college. Sometimes I look for like natural products, but most of the products have like a ton of chemicals in them. I just gotta look for the ingredients. I have an app that's called the Yucca app that if I use the app to scan it, it'll tell me if there's like toxins in them. Seaweed complex. They have this seaweed collagen. Interesting. Cleanser. Okay, I think I'm just gonna get these hair products that I was looking for. Well, I guess I wasn't looking for this, but I'm gonna try the headband to see if this works, because some headbands are like too tight and they hurt my head. So alright guys, I'm just gonna get these. I'm gonna get these and I'm gonna go to Whole Foods after this. Maybe they have some coconut water here. I can buy some Coke. Ross sometimes has coconut water. If not, Whole Foods has it. Let me see if they have drinks here. Yeah, sparkling. It says natural flavor. I don't know what natural flavor means. Ooh, they have matcha latte. I got matcha at home, but it looks really good. I always like look for a phone case, but my phone is too old, and they don't have my phone case because it's too old.
I saw Kool-Aid and my sister, and I was like, oh shoot, hey Kool-Aid. And then, does it stick? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, they have coconut water here, you guys. But it's like a pack. Oh wait, they have like a big one. They have coconut water. I actually like this brand. It's called Maui and Sons. No preservatives, unsweetened. Perfect. This is cheaper than Whole Foods coconut water. So I'm gonna grab a coconut water for something to drink, because you guys know that I'm constantly drinking water. Okay, let me look at, sometimes I look at the snacks. True Fruit. Have you guys ever tried this before? I saw some influencers. Oh, it has milk in it. It looks like chocolate. Some influencers eat that before. I've seen some influencers eat that. Ooh, they have Lenny's and Larry's. That's a pretty healthy brand. Let's see, protein cookies. They're on sale for $3. Sugar. 9 grams of sugar. That's kind of a lot of sugar for me. But protein cookies sounds really good. It's a lot of sugar. This one has 8 grams of sugar. Still, oh wait, it's made with wheat flour though. Lenny's and Larry's, sometimes they have gluten-free, but these ones are not gluten-free. See, oh, they have Lion's Mane mushroom powder. I have mushroom powders at home, so I don't need any mushroom powders right now. I put mushroom powders in my protein shakes. I drink a protein shake every morning, and I use mushroom powder. I put cacao in it. Yeah, sometimes I put, if I have blue spirulina, I'll use, oh, there's some brushes. I don't know if I need this though. See, I don't know which ones are like okay for curly, like thin curly hair, like wet and dry painless detangler. But I don't know if it's for curly. Oh, here. Detangler for curly, coily, thick, and wavy hair. Ooh. Drop on the ground. Let's see. I don't know. I don't like this texture. The texture is like, it kind of bothers me a little bit. I almost fell over. I don't know. It's like a weird, I don't know if I want to put that on my head. It's like I don't feel comfortable putting that actually on my head. See, yeah, some of these like really soft ones, they sit for straight hair. They have this really like soft bristle. I don't want it to like rip my hair out. I don't know, you guys. Well, if I don't know if I should get it, I'm just not gonna get it, because, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really like that. Brushes are scary. Hairbrushes are scary. They're scaring me. Too scary. But I got my coconut water. Linen fabric. Linen fabric's really good for you. Although in the summertime, I will say if it's like a top, I sweat a lot in the summertime. So I try not to get like, you know, if I'm wearing cotton and linen, it just like gets destroyed because I sweat in the summertime. But wintertime is like right now, it's not too bad. I can wear like the pants. I don't sweat. I only sweat in my upper body, like my back and, you know, like my pits and everything. But my lower body, I don't really sweat too much. Wooden best for fine hair. Oh, okay. I actually have a wooden comb. I have a wooden comb. Somebody gave me a wooden comb like a long time ago, and I think I still have it. So I gotta go look in my drawer, my bathroom drawer for it. Hello.
Do you want to purchase any bags tonight?
No, thank you.
$13.58. Do you have your cash or card?
A card, please.
Have a great night.
Thanks, you too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Couple maze from. You have a bone comb? Whoa. Yeah, I think I might still have that wooden comb that someone gave me ages ago. I think I have that somewhere. I gotta go look in my bathroom and see if that works. What's my star sign, hobo? Ugh. All right, let me drink some water. You guys, it's scary how sweet this is. Like, this is so sweet, and it's like scary how sweet it is. But there's no sugar in it. I'm so confused. Like, it's so sweet, but there's no sugar. It just says natural coconut water without pulp, and it says no preservatives, unsweetened. It's so sweet, though. I hate summer. Worst season happens to be the longest. I know, right? It's like, why does it last so long? There. No, you said you thought you knew it, so you said they might be lying. I think it's a local brand. No, there's no stevia. It just said natural coconut water. That's all it said. It says that's all. It's pretty sweet. I mean, when I say really sweet, I mean sweet from what I'm used to. So maybe they just have sweet coconuts. Like, I don't know. It's a different brand than the Whole Foods brand. The Whole Foods brand is a little less sweet. Yeah, agave, I will say, I use maple syrup instead of agave because agave is high on the glycemic index. It can spike, I think agave can spike your blood sugar. So I try to use maple or honey. Although agave is still much better than cane sugar in my opinion. So It's still good. I just don't buy it. Like I buy maple syrup. I buy the heck out of maple syrup. And I usually have some honey too. No, you said you already, you're like I know what your star sign is. Like you told me you knew what it was, so you gotta tell me. Why do you need to know? That's such personal information, you know? No, I told you to guess. Yeah, I'm on team maple syrup. Raw sugar only for me. Yeah, I stay away from like regular sugar, even raw sugar, I stay away from it. I just get maple syrup and honey as my sweeteners. Coconut sugar, I'll do coconut sugar. I usually get that at Ross. I didn't check to see if they had it there, but usually I find it at Ross. Or I do organic coconut sugar. Well, that's too bad, Hobo. That's too bad. Sometimes you have to be wrong in life. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first at Whole Foods because I know I'm gonna have to go eventually, so. I know, right? Jem, don't tell. Don't tell. I know, right? That's what people usually do. If it ain't organic, I don't want it, says Goated. It's cold. Hey guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See you soon. All right. Let me get a basket. Coconut water is so delicious. I'm not a Capricorn. Not even close to a Capricorn. Oh my gosh, you guys, they have kiwis on sale. You guys, they have kiwis on sale. I need to go, where's the baskets? No, where's the baskets? Are they, or maybe they're outside of the store. I gotta go get a basket. Is it not gonna let me out? It's the entrance only. It's not letting me out, you guys, because I wonder if I can find one like in the store. Let me look for a basket. Can you see any baskets? Oh wait, there we go. Okay. Just found a basket. Somebody just put the basket down who was checking out, so. All right, guys, I got some kiwis. I finally got the kiwis. They're on sale. Organic kiwi fruit. How much is it? It's well, it's $6.21. It's $5.59 with Prime, but I don't have Prime. I think if I got Prime, it might be worth it for me to get Prime. I don't know. Just because I do go to Whole Foods a lot, so it could be worth it for me to get Prime. But I don't know. I don't know. Love kiwi. I have 2 containers. Nice. I got the idea from Amanda. She's like, I love kiwis, and then I started craving kiwis. Do kiwis have vitamin C? I feel like I've been really needing vitamin C. Oh yeah, packed. This is naturally packed, full of antioxidants like vitamin C and E, plus fiber, potassium, and magnesium. All right. I'm in the supplement section. I feel like I'm gonna run out of vitamin C pretty soon. So I was thinking about getting some more vitamin C. I don't know. I think I need vitamin C, you guys. I don't know. Something's been like, I've been craving vitamin C. You know how I've been drinking those juices from Safeway. Just like something about vitamin C right now. I don't know what it is. I've just been, vitamin C. I'm on a vitamin C journey. Cranberry, ugh. I can't do just like bitter cranberries. I like dried cranberries, but they have a lot of sugar in them. So I can't just do like bitter cranberries. It's good when they're sweetened, but yeah, you gotta add something. You gotta add a little something to it, you know. I don't know if they had. Let me see what I'm looking for. Excuse me. They really don't have a whole lot of. They really don't have a whole lot of vitamins at Whole Foods, do they? They just don't really have a big selection. They have a much bigger selection at Down to Earth. Maybe they're just more spread out here. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe they're spread out here. That's what it looks like. It's a smaller selection, but maybe it's like you have to go find it. You can eat cranberries all day. Oh, little cuties is what you're talking about. I see. You like pure cranberry juice with no sweetener. That's very bitter, but it's got to be really good for you. It's definitely got to be really. Cranberry is actually really good for you. It's good for like, you know, like to prevent like UTI, bladder kind of infections and stuff. It is really, really, it's really healthy for you. But yeah, if you like just bitter cranberry, good on you. Then you have more tolerance. Sorry guys, the supplements are like super spread out here, so I'm trying to find, let's see. Oh, they have spirulina here, but I don't see blue. I've been doing blue spirulina for mitochondria to like increase mitochondria, but they just have the regular spirulina. Spirulina can be high in heavy metals though, so you gotta watch out for heavy metals. Ooh, that looks so good. There's certain things that just look so good. This ube coconut latte, oh my gosh. It looks so good, but I really don't need it. I make my own protein shakes at home. It has natural flavors in it. Whenever something has natural flavors in it, that usually means it's artificial flavors. Even though it's called natural flavors, it's like actually artificial flavors. So I'm not familiar with their, like where everything is in here. I need some NAC. Oh yeah, I think this is just all of the, just trying to find my way around Whole Foods supplement aisle, you guys. Sorry, I'm taking so long. Oh, here's NAC. It's not usually the brand that I get. Oh, okay. They have this brand, NAC. NAC. Do you guys take this at all? It's actually good for your immune system. It helps your body produce more glutathione, so it's good for your immune system. NAC. I found this. I think I'm looking for I'm gonna try to find one more thing that I'm looking for in terms of supplements. Sale. I'm glad I'm finding things that are on sale. Get to save a few bucks. Always love saving a few bucks. Let's see. Let's see, is it here? Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what I was looking for? I was looking for like a lower dose of niacin. Although I have the 500 milligrams of niacin and I feel like that's too high sometimes, so I can just dump some of it out because it's in capsules. So I can just dump out the capsule and just like maybe like half of it, and that's like 250 grams of niacin. Because I don't want to like be ODing. I love taking niacin, you guys, because it feels so good. If you guys have never tried taking niacin and working out, start with 100 milligrams of niacin and go for a workout, and oh my gosh, you're gonna turn red at first, but it's so good. It feels so good. Like you're like breathing and it just feels so good. I think that's all I needed with the supplements. Let's see. Guys, I'm just like a supplement junkie. I should probably get some more gum. I got some the other day. But gum goes by really fast. Ooh, they have like mood supporting gummies. Calming sleep gummies, passion flower, oh, it has melatonin in it. I don't want to eat that. Don't want to eat melatonin. This looks so good. Stress relief, natural stress relief, you guys. Natural stress relief, I like that. What does it have in there? These are like these little like, they're like little little lozenges. What's in it? Cherry plum. What are these things? Star of Bethlehem. What in the world is that? Star of Bethlehem. Rock rose. Impatiens. I don't know what an impatiens is. Clematis. Ooh, what is this, you guys? I'm very curious. I'm very curious. This looks... I'm trying to cut... I get really like... Sometimes I get really... I don't know if I'm just out of breath or anxious and like... I need something to calm me down sometimes, you know? Like when I'm driving or just when I'm like overly like... I don't know what it is. But I feel like I need something like... I've been trying to chew gum, or like sometimes I do like, yeah, I just gotta figure out like how to like stay present. I'm trying to figure out how to stay present. But how much is in here? 35? There's 35. It's homeopathic medicine. I want to try this. This looks really good. It looks so delicious. I want to try this. I'm gonna try it. I need calming. I've never been to Whole Foods before. Wow. Yeah, I need something to like calm. I get very overwhelmed when I'm like at church. I'm in a room full of so many people, and sometimes I just get so overwhelmed, and I just need something to calm. Like when I'm driving, or just like, yeah. I think they have like chocolate ones. I don't want the chocolate ones though. Guys, I could totally spend like an hour in the supplement section. Magic magnesium. You guys, they have magic magnesium. Like, what is this? Whole paycheck. All of the deity. What is that? I need fidgets. I need fidgets. I freaking ADHD, you guys. I was at Ross and I saw these journals that had this like fidgeter. It's like those bubble popping fidgeters. You can like, I don't know what the frick I did with it. What did I do with it? Like, I lost it. You guys, I buy a journal just because it came with a fidgeter, and then I lose the thing. I lose the darn thing. Guys, I don't know. Ugh. Expensive store. Whole Foods is actually cheaper than a lot of other stores. It's cheaper than the other. It can be cheaper than the other health food. The other health food store I go to is really expensive. Once they got sold to Amazon, they actually got cheaper. The prices here actually got cheaper once they transferred ownership to Amazon. I'm not saying that's a good thing that it's owned by Amazon, but the prices got cheaper. So I saw the prices drop by like almost like some of the things, the prices dropped like maybe by at least 30%, if not half. There were certain items that are like almost half of what they were before. But yeah, I just love to look at supplements. I'm not gonna buy all the supplements. I only bought like a few things, but I just like to look at them because they're so interesting. But yeah, I should probably get out of here. It's gonna be 10. All right, we got 18 minutes. There's such interesting things in here. I'm definitely not a Leo. Absolutely not. It went away, it will come back when it wants to. I don't know. You're right with the gum chewing. I feel like gum, yeah, like gum. Oh, the fidgeter. You're talking about the fidgeter. Yeah. I don't know what the heck I did with it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to go like look for it. I don't know what even I did with it. Did I even bring it into I wonder if I added it. I wonder if I added it to my keychain and then it got ripped off somehow. Like, I don't know what happened to it, you guys. But I love, see, this is the deodorant that I buy. I buy this deodorant at TJ Maxx because it's so much cheaper. This is the deodorant that I like to buy. I like the Moroccan Rose. I really like the flavor that I have is called, I love that, it's like, it smells like a chai. It smells like a chai latte, but that's the one that I love to use on my armpits. Hey Timo, what's up? Vegemite. Yeah, but you gotta eat all that sodium. It's so salty with Vegemite. And for Whole Foods, always need to be cut in half first. Oh my gosh, Myron. No, I'm not telling you, hobo. I'm making you guess. But why do you need to know? What, like, is that even important? Honestly, like, just truthfully and honestly, your sun sign has really nothing to do. Your Western astrology sun sign has nothing to do with you. Like, it's such a little thing. It's like not even. It's like, it doesn't mean anything really. Alright guys, I already have like everything I need, I think. It just smells so good. Like, I'm by like all the soaps. Like, look at all this delicious soap over here. Oh my goodness. But yeah, enjoy total. Oh, they have 50% off supplements here. Half off. What is here? What is here? Strawberries and cream. Strawberry. Oh, but it's whey protein. Can't do whey protein. Is this one? Oh yeah, it's a European and New Zealand whey protein. I can't do that. I'm not doing that. Let's see. Cleansing gel. Have metabolism, weight management. I don't really want that. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Okay. Alright, you guys. I can leave. I can do it. I got my kiwis. Kiwis is a new thing for me, you guys. I don't normally eat kiwis. I think I want some apple bananas. 5 minutes? 5 minutes? I thought they closed at 10. They close at 10 p.m. Oh, you guys, I feel like the different Whole Foods in different locations have different prices. I feel like they have cheaper prices at the other location. I was gonna try to look for apple banana, but I don't see apple banana. I only see regular bananas, organic bananas. Sometimes I enjoy apple bananas in the morning. Oh wait, are they over there? Maybe they're in there's a local section. Is the fainting goat? That's the Capricorn? That's a Capricorn? Wait, is your birthday coming up, Smurfy? Smurfy, your birthday's coming up. All right, local apple bananas, $2.29 a pound. They're so green though. I mean, they're gonna turn yellow eventually, but they're so heavy. I don't want to pay too much. I'm just gonna start with the kiwis, okay? I bought kiwis, packed full of vitamin C, and we're gonna enjoy all these delicious things. Oh, they got self-checkout. I like doing self-checkout. Seems to go by a lot faster and I don't have to wait in any kind of line, which is really nice. Ooh, that looks really, oh my gosh, you guys, they have an ube vanilla oat milk latte. What the heck is that? So I guess I got sidetracked. Ube juice. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. What the heck? Is there caffeine in here? There's a caffeine contact. Doesn't say if there's caffeine. Coconut MC. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. This looks so good. Ube vanilla oat milk latte. What the heck? Made with oh, it's decaf. It's made with real ube. Okay, I gotta try this. Hey guys, I swear whenever I'm streaming, I go crazy with like, I feel like I look around a lot. I feel like I slow down. Whenever I'm here by myself, I'm just like going in and out, just grabbing what I need. And then whenever I'm streaming, I'm just like looking at everything and I just get sidetracked with everything. I don't know what it is. It looks so good. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm gonna look at the frozen foods. I'm so sorry. I started looking at the frozen pizza. You guys, I have a problem. Well, I don't have a problem. It's just I'm gonna eat it. It's gonna end up inside of my belly, you know? They have plant-based pepperoni pizza? What? Is it gluten-free? Made in New York? What? You guys, they have... And no ADHD here. They have plant-based pepperoni pizza. Like, what is that? But it doesn't say gluten-free. I think it has gluten in it. Oh yeah, it's whole wheat flour and it's not organic, so I shouldn't buy it. But it looks so interesting. Chinese astrology, I'm a dog. Wait, what did Smurfy say about his birthday? I asked him if it was no Capricorn the long way. Wait, what? Wait, what is... Oh no, he's a Libra. Oh. Oh wait, you're a Libra? Wait. Did you not tell us when it... Oh wait, no, we did say... No, I remember now. We did say happy birthday to you because I think I said it again. I was like, wait, Smurfy, did I tell you happy birthday? I think I got like, I remember that now. We did say happy birthday to you. Your birthday's before my birthday. All right, I'm staring and going into space. I like to look for sales, you know? I like the falafels. Sometimes I get those bags of falafels. Here, Afia falafels. Oh, I remember the taste though. Did I like the taste? I don't know. I like my homemade falafels the best, obviously. I think I'm gonna buy some eggs, you guys. I've been watching YouTube cooking shows, and I think I'm gonna get a thing of eggs. That protein pizza. The protein and cholesterol combination. Oh, it's all wheat. It's all wheat flour. If it's organic, I'm willing to try it, but wheat can be kind of a bit much if it's not organic. Okay. Let's see. I usually just get the very expensive organic eggs, outdoor eggs. Let's see. That's right. Pasture, outdoor living. Okay, outdoor. I get the most expensive ones because I care about the chickens. Okay. I was watching no, I'm not on my music channel tonight. I was watching YouTube cooking show, and she said that at the Four Seasons they charge $10 an egg. You guys, at the Four Seasons, $10 an egg. So if you order 3 eggs, 3 scrambled eggs, $30. Crazy. Oh, Bob, you're in Australia. You're like burning your arse off in Australia. It's too bloody hot to eat. Too bloody hot to eat. Sorry, Bob. You gotta go into all the shops with the air conditioning.
Thank God.
Green tea for a Monday.
Oh yeah, caffeine.
Oh, you guys, I didn't look at the eggs. I'm gonna make sure the eggs are not broken. Okay, they're not broken. Hey, Anne, welcome. Yeah, we're leaving Whole Foods right now. Just did some shopping. I got a lot of supplements. My bill was quite expensive. But that's what happens when I buy supplements too. That's what happens when you go shopping. Yes, when you go shopping, you spend money. But if I'm gonna spend money on something, it's gonna be food. So it's gonna be something for my belly, you know? It's still a lot cheaper than going out to eat. Which I did go out to I did go out to eat. I bought myself a burrito bowl for dinner. All right, show us the moon. Oh yeah, the moon's up there, you guys. There. Wait, I need to open the window. You can't really see it. Like, oh yeah, there we go. That's the moon. That's the moon. I feel like some people think like the street lamps are the moon sometimes. No, there's no moon, but that's the moon right there. Peace and love, Bob. Take care. All right, I'm gonna eat my kiwis for breakfast. coconut water. I know, whenever I do like a shopping streaming, I feel like I always spend more money when I'm streaming for some reason. I don't know. Oh, it's almost a full moon, huh? Oh no, DT, what are you sighing for? Let us know how the drink tastes like. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna drink it right now though. I'm gonna drink it, yeah, not right now, because I got this coconut water, so I don't need to drink it right now. But it looks so good. An ube latte, it did look really good. I was like, I gotta try it. Nara ube latte, oat milk vanilla latte. Let's see. Ube juice. It's made with ube juice, you guys. Organic oats, raw demerara sugar. What is demerara sugar? It says demerara sugar. Coconut MCT oil, gum, acacia, potassium phosphate, monk fruit juice, concentrate, tomato lycopene for color, natural flavor. Oh, natural flavor, but it's okay. It looks really good. Gallon gum, sea salt, vanilla extract, jasmine tea extract. But it says decaf, so even though it has jasmine tea extract, it's still considered decaf. So I'm gonna drink this one day and it's gonna be so good. Hobo didn't answer me, it's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, DT. You'll find the perfect tank in Savers. Jem, I don't usually find the best stuff. I don't even go to Savers anymore, honestly. I don't have time to go to Savers because whenever I go to Savers, you guys, I'm spending like an hour in there. Right now, I haven't had time to go like daytime shopping. Maybe I'll bring you guys with me. It's like if I go shopping, it has to be productive. Like I don't have time to go do leisurely things anymore. That's why when people are like, I mean, I make time, you guys, don't get me wrong, okay? I make time to go, like hiking is like for exercise, so I have to do that. I make time to hang out with friends. I go hiking with friends. I carve out time to spend with other people, like, my potlucks and doing those types of things. But like, I don't have like a lot of personal, like just time to just go like thrifting, like I used to go thrifting so much, and I don't really like allocate that time anymore. My friend asked me to go thrifting with her recently, and I was like, I'm trying to get rid of stuff. I was literally like in the process of getting rid of stuff, and she's like, hey Allie, do you want to go to Savers? She's like, let's go to Savers sometime in the next couple days. I was like, oh, can we go to the beach instead? I'm like, if I go to Savers, like I'm gonna end up with like more stuff in my closet. But I gotta do like, I'll do like a Savers. I could do like, if I do go to Savers, I don't like getting lost. I get lost in there and I spend like an hour in there, you guys. It's like, like if you're an alcoholic, like you have to not go to the bar. If you're like an ADHD thrift store shopper, like you have to not go to the thrift store. Have her come thrift at your place. I know, right? We're not quite the same size is the only thing. I'm listing a lot of my stuff for sale though. So I showed some people yesterday, like some of the stuff I have for sale. But yeah, just like these cute little like, these dresses that it's like they're cute, but it's not like my favorite things. So I'm selling like yeah, I'm just like listing stuff like online, and super cute, but like, yeah, some things just don't fit me perfectly, or it's not the right fit that I prefer. Just like these little cute little sundresses. This is a local designer dress. This is another local designer dress, but that I got these all from the thrift store. So they were all from the thrift store, and I don't want it anymore. This feels like deja vu. Oh, because you were here last night, Sasha. I'm sorry if you were here during the poetry though. Some of the poetry was for grown-ups, so I'm sorry if you were here during that. I'm not a Taurus. No, I'm not a Taurus. What is with your hair? Are you making fun of my hair, hobo? On fleek? What does that mean? I'm trying to be thrifty right now, not go thrifting. I know, me too. And I haven't been going thrifting. Like, I will say in 2025, I really did not go, like, I did not really go thrifting that often. I went thrifting, I will tell you, I went thrifting a lot in 2023 and 2024. And in 2025, I was like, okay, I don't have to, like, I started not having time to go. How do I open this, you guys? This looks so good, but how do I open it? How do I open this? I've been like trying to open this. How to open this? Is it like, do I twist it? Oh, wait, do I twist it off? What is this? What is this, you guys? It's not opening. Oh, is it like, okay, all right. This is what it looks like. Oh, it's a gummy. Oh my gosh, it's a gummy. I thought it was like a hard candy. Natural stress relief. Trusted worldwide for generations. It came with 35 of them, so I have 35 servings of this. There's no plastic. I already took the plastic off. I'm not that dumb. Get a sledgehammer. Sasha, get a sledgehammer. Oh, how do I open this? Oh my gosh. Sasha, how you doing today? How you doing? Eating CBD? No, Smurfy, there's no CBD. There's nothing. I don't have a problem with CBD gummies. I don't have a problem with CBD. There's no THC in there. It doesn't get you high. I'm eating stress relief. I already read the ingredients earlier. Cherry plum, clematis, impatiens, whatever that is, rock rose, and star of Bethlehem. I don't know what any of these things are. But, there's elder extract in there. Yeah. All right, what's your lot? You get one more guess. You get one more guess. I need all the CBD. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with CBD. If it works for you, it works for you. CBD is great for PTSD. I have a hard time figuring out if it works for me or not. Like, I feel like it probably does work for me, but I can't, it's hard for me to tell the difference. Like, it's hard for me to really know the difference sometimes, but I haven't bought it in a long time. It's quite expensive, but I bought it. There's a store that I know that sells a really good quality one, like one of the highest qualities, and it's organic. So I bought that one a while ago, but I ran out a while ago, so I haven't had it in so long. Ding, ding, ding. I am a Scorpio. Yes, my Western fake astrology sun sign is a Scorpion. I used to thrift. Did you guess all the other ones? That's why. I used to thrift vintage clothes and resell them. That's exactly what I do, Toy Machine. Except I thrift them and I think that I'm gonna wear it, and then I wear it, I'm like, oh, this isn't quite the right thing, and then I just sell it again. Seems like a placebo for me, or I can't tell. Okay, so you too, Anne. Some people can tell. Oh, you grew some CBD? That's awesome. Hello, silly comedians. Interesting, you guys. So this stress relief thing is not, it's like not a hard candy, and it almost feels like a gummy, but it's also not quite a gummy. It's like in between a hard candy and a gummy. So it's like a flimsy, I don't know, guys. It's not like a gummy though. It's not like, you just have to you have to suck on it like a hard candy, but it's like soft. It's so weird. It's not bad. Yeah, I had a sale today. I just dropped something off at the store today. Or no, sorry, at the post office today. How am I? I'm doing great, silly comedians. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, it's a soft lozenge. Very interesting. You're on medication for ADHD. Which medication, Sasha? I bought a cardigan at the thrift store because well, you don't have to tell us what medication either. As long as you're not on Ritalin, please don't be on Ritalin. I would guess that you're probably on Adderall, just like most people. Try Kratom for pain can become addictive. I used to love Kratom. I used to go take Kratom so that I could focus. I've seen THC infused drinks recently. Interesting. Not sure, but yeah, okay. You eat a lot of CBD, you get stony baloney. No, it's not true. I don't think so, Toy Machine. Because CBD has no THC in it. I thought that was a cool concept as an alternative. Yeah, that is a cool concept. I know, Vincent. It's been very, very foggy. That's why I'm not singing today. But I will be singing tomorrow. So I hope it rains. I hope it rains more tonight. Because it's not supposed to rain tomorrow. So hopefully it just rains more tonight and clears the air a little bit more. Hey, Daviator! Was my best buddy than my worst? But yeah, I was gonna say like with medication, you do want to be careful to not, like, yeah, you do want to be careful with medication. I've never been really on a medication. When I was in college, I tried Adderall, like so small though, but I just didn't want to take it. I just don't like taking things. Like I tried it, but it's like, do I really need it? You know, so. Do you drink olive oil? No, I don't drink olive oil. A lot later than I'd like, so I'd be listening in the background if I'm not in the chat. Oh yeah, no problem, Anne. Enjoy your evening. It's always great to see you. What is my degree? I'm at a 90-degree angle. Hey, Key Controller, you have a great day too. Guys, I made a funny. Borrowing muscles isn't good. That's what it became, and there was a price. Yeah, I get it, Daviator. I get it. Is Whole Foods better than Safeway? Well, it depends. It depends on what you're looking for. Safeway does not have the things that I get at Whole Foods. Like, Safeway does not have a lot of things. Whole Foods can be cheaper than Safeway for certain things. Like, I bought the organic eggs that I bought from Whole Foods are cheaper than the organic eggs from Safeway. So yeah, it's just like different for different things. Like, say, yeah. I mean, Whole Foods actually has everything that I normally buy at Safeway anyway. I would say Whole Foods is actually better than Safeway. Like, if Whole Foods was open 24 hours, I would go to Whole Foods after street performing rather than Safeway. So, if I don't take it, people know exactly when I stopped. Oh, you're talking about Adderall, Smurfy? Do you take Adderall? Third time is a charm. Hobo, we don't do demands on here. One with the, oh, hello, Odds of Life. You guys, the thing is stuck behind my teeth. It got stuck behind my teeth. It's like stuck. My medication is Metallica. Oh, you do, Smurfy? Okay. So it works for you then? Yeah, you guys, I don't take anything. I just dance around all day. I don't take anything, but I dance around all day and no, I don't. I have a hard time like focusing on what I'm doing. I have ADHD. I've clinically diagnosed ADHD and PTSD. And so sometimes it just takes me a while to do things. I'm trying to work on it, you guys, but right now I'm working on my relationship to God. So that's like the biggest thing for me. So I'm like creating new routines where I'm making time to have relationship with God when I'm like after I wake up. And so I'm trying to like, you know, like I have a lot of things that I do. So one of them is like I make my own protein shakes, and I make my own milk. So I make my cashew walnut milk. Sometimes I put walnuts in there, and I have to soak the cashews for like 20 minutes. So I have to put the water in the boiling. So I wake up, whenever that is, I I boil some hot water, and I put some cashews in the cup, and I'm washing dishes clearing the sink and everything. Cause when I get home, it's so late. So it's like, I don't wash dishes at night. I wash dishes when I get up. So I wash the dishes, I boil the water, and then I pour the boiling water into the cashew cup. I put the cashews in a glass cup. And so I let them soak for 20 minutes. And then I go meditate, and I listen to the Bible for 20 minutes. And I got this red light machine for my shoulder. So I've been marinating myself in that for 20 minutes while I'm listening to the Bible. So I'll go do that. Is a pro at cooking. Oh, thank you, Xavier. I want to do another cooking show soon, you guys. I wanted to do one tonight, but it was like I was so hungry already, and it was like getting late, and I wanted to go to get my hair clips and stuff. So I was like, oh, I don't have time to do a cooking show today. Maybe I'll do one like another day, you guys. I promise I'll do it. Like, I still gotta make those sweet potato brownies I've been telling you guys about forever. I still want to do a cooking show with you guys, okay? I'm trying to fit things in, because tomorrow I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming on my music channel. So yeah, I'll do it eventually though. We're going to come back to do a cooking show again. Is Whole Foods more expensive than Safeway? No, Zach, it's actually not. Whole Foods is actually cheaper than Safeway in a lot of different ways. So I would say maybe it depends on the product, but there's still a lot of products I see are cheaper than Safeway. Honestly, grocery stores in Hawaii are just all very expensive. There's not really a cheap grocery store here. So like, we don't have Dollar Tree, we don't have dollar stores, we don't have like discount stores, we don't really have that kind of stuff here. We have Ross, which is Ross Dress for Less, but that's not food. They do sell food, and sometimes I buy their organic coconut sugar when I see it, because it's affordable there. Jem says, I do and will, thank you. Just tell us about the Bible. I can only tell you about what I know, and what I know so far is very limited. But I can tell you that Jesus hung out with the sinners and tax collectors. And I know that for sure. And somehow the Bible seems to put sinners and tax collectors in the same category. And I agree. I would say that I would have to agree with that. I agree that sinners and tax collectors are one and the same. So, do you guys have any insights on that? Like, I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny when the Bible says that. I'm not muted, you guys. No, I'm not. There's no sound. Oh, Zach says video is fine for him. So some people think I'm muted, and some people think I'm not muted. I don't know, you guys. I don't know what's going on. Read my lips. I'm not muted. Oh, okay, it's back. You guys, I wasn't muted. So that was not me. Hey, Jack Dog. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can tell you that Jesus Christ performed a lot of miracles. So I listened recently, I've listened to several ones. I've listened to Mark, John, and Romans, and Acts, and I've listened to different ones, and I've read it too, guys. I do read sometimes, but I mostly listen. I mostly listen to it right now. I know my visual is a little bit slow, isn't it? My video is a little bit slow. Hello, Morpheus. You guys, I'm delayed. Oh, there's another Jesus song. I'm kind of delayed in the video. It's like really slow. It's like super slow. Let me try to... Hey guys, am I back? We're back? Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back? Okay. We're back. We're back. You guys, yeah, I shake like this all the time. All right, we're back. We're back again. Guess who's back, 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 back again. Smurfy says front. Everyone's like back, and Smurfy's like front. Jesus had beef because they turned his temple into a supermarket instead of praising the Father. Which one was that in Xavier? Which one? Because I kind of remember hearing that too. Was that in John? But let's see. Yeah, he performed a bunch of miracles. He made a blind man see. He used spit and dirt, which I would never let anyone put spit and dirt in my eye, but Jesus did it. Maybe I would let Jesus do it. But he made a blind man see. Is that where the song Amazing Grace came from? I once was lost, but now I'm found, was blind, but now I see. I don't know. Maybe that's where that song came from. And let's see. What else? I'm trying to remember all the stories. There's so many stories. He rose a man from the dead. Making cashew milk. Didn't know people made... Yeah, Daviator, it's so easy. It's so easy. You can either soak the cashews overnight. Good night, DT. Thanks so much for being here. Always so much fun with you. So much love. Sleep well. He made Adam out of dirt. Did Jesus make Adam out of dirt, or was that God? Because there's God and then there's Christ, right? Because Christ was in a human form. But Jesus didn't exist when Adam and Eve was made. That was during Genesis, before Jesus' existence. So, I don't know about that. But he took 6 days, right, to make the earth, and then he rested. Which some of these things I take as like metaphors too. I don't see, like, sometimes I see it in metaphors, you know, but Jesus and the Father are one. Well, yeah, Jesus and the Father are one, but it's like they're like 3 separate parts of God, right? Like, it's like the Trinity. So, but Jesus was God, but God is not Jesus. Like, God has been there before Christ was born. So it's not quite like during Genesis, Christ did not exist yet. So because he was born later. We are made from dust. Interesting that punishment of the serpent was to crawl its belly to eat the dust. Oh yeah, I read that part today. Yes, I did read that. Yeah, that is very interesting. But yeah, I take a lot of these things to be metaphors. I feel like some things are very literal. Some things are literal, and I think that some things are metaphors. So whenever you're reading a spiritual text, it's not always like, everything's not always literal, but I do believe that Jesus performed those miracles. David says, I always wonder what he was writing in the dust when the Pharisees were hassling him. I think their names. Interesting. The saying, if you know, that's how I knew it was Jesus making a joke with me. Jesus always existed, just not called Jesus. Look in the Old Testament, he's there as the angel of the Lord. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. I try not to explain the Trinity. I just accept it as beyond my understanding. If you're new here, subscribe. It's free. Let's help. Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. The Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, all three of the Trinity. Russell Yarrington, hello. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, things are going good. Things are going good. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I know that there's things I haven't read enough. I've read a little bit more. I haven't read very much of the Bible, but I've definitely, I've definitely exposed myself to the New Testament a little bit more. I do like Genesis. I do like that. I do enjoy reading Genesis because it's so peaceful. Like, I feel like it's just so, like, I like it. I just like reading it, but I do know, like, people are always saying a lot of things in the Old Testament are actually pointing towards Jesus's coming. Angels cannot forgive sins or accept worship. Angels of the Lord does. So he's therefore God. Oh, I see. Okay, angel of the Lord. Okay, interesting, Smurfy. In Adam's name, Jesus is also born. I'm happy things are going well with me also. I'm glad to hear that, Russell Yarrington. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Thank you, Zeep. Please subscribe if you would like. My favorite prayer is Our Father prayer because that's the prayer Jesus prayed. Oh, nice toy machine. I saw him when I died. Jem, did you survive a NDE? You had an NDE? My fave is how ordinary he was rather than miracles. He wept, he hung with real ones. I like that he hung with real ones. I really like that he showed, well, because he came here and he showed people how to love each other. Because isn't, like, you guys who have read the Bible, you guys who know more about the Bible than me, from what I'm understanding so far is that, like, pretty much the most important thing that Jesus said was to love each other. Like, is that not true? Like, it's that was in John somewhere. Something really stood out about when he said, like, because didn't, like, before he left or something like that, like, one of the most important things, if not the most important thing, I think it was the most important thing from my understanding so far, what very little understanding I have, but that seems like the most important thing that he said was that he taught and that he said was to love each other. That's why he hung out with the sinners and the tax collectors, like the people that nobody liked, to show people that, just to show people love. I don't know. It seems like it, though. That's what I took out of it. First thing that he asked the disciples was, "You got any fish?" You got any fish? Yeah, so yeah, I like that too. I feel like ordinary can mean humble. Like, ordinary can really show how humble you are. In the name Adam shows the purpose of Jesus and how he died. You've had a few near-death experiences. That's crazy, Jem. You saw Jesus? That is so awesome. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I did not know that. How did I not know that? It was quite funny, but we here feeding 200 children only had 100 hot dogs. So we started praying and then just started sending kids. And we were done and we found out we fed everyone. That's awesome, Sasha. High five. That's so cool. That really happened, Sasha. That's so cool. Almost like the fish and bread story. That is so cool. I love that. Thanks for sharing that. Zeep says, please subscribe. Thank you, Zeep. We had 100 leftover hot dogs after. That's awesome. That was Jesus's only command. His only command was to love each other, you guys. And what's funny is it says love your neighbor. He says love your neighbor as you love yourself. And I have that downstairs crackhead neighbor. The downstairs nocturnal guy, you guys. Why? Why do I have that neighbor? Why does God pick the hardest neighbor to love? You guys, I have to deal with this guy who was like, he used to be making like unknown substances downstairs, like until I started going down there, and then and then he drags his cigarette, like he would make these substances like in the middle of the night, and it would smell like chemicals, and it would like flood my place, like, and like I had to leave my place because it was like I couldn't like be in there. And then he would spray this like crazy perfume like 100 times, and like it would all fill my apartment. And then he like drags his cigarette everywhere, and he's upstairs, he's like downstairs, and he's like but he's all over the property in the middle of the night, and he's like banging, like I feel like he takes a metal pole and just bangs it against the wall. That's what it sounds like he's doing. Like, I don't know what the heck. And then I'm like reading the Bible, and it says love your neighbor as you love yourself, you guys. And then all night, all I'm hearing is like, I'm just here like all night, just and then like all night and all day, and like, oh my gosh, why? Oh, some are book learners. And he's like smoking, he smokes outside the window, and like, oh my gosh. Ugh. And he, oh, anyway, woof. Some are book learners, some learn by being shown. Jesus came to show us. I get that, Daviator. There was a reason why he came down to earth. He changed everything. Pain is restoration. Not annotated Catholic Bible explains the Bible. Took them years to find out why. So a few times, but first was believable, truly. Unbelievable, truly. Wow. Gemini, what an experience. They say he's the first person you see when you die. Wow. Really? What? That's crazy. Do you see him in like human form, or do you see him in a spiritual form? Like, is he like a spirit or a human? Because like people have this idea of what he looks like, which is not at all like what he actually looks like. Probably he's probably got a lot darker skin and coarser hair. They kind of make him look like a little bit of a white guy, but he's not white because he's not like from that part of Europe. But anyway, it was too good to hear. Yeah, that was really awesome to hear, Sasha. That was really cool to hear. Nocto crack. Oh my gosh. I'm listening to Incubus Dig right now. That's a good song. That's a good song. It's a deep song, and it kind of makes me cry. You've had a succubus experience, Smurfy. What is your succubus experience? It is so difficult. It's yes, totally, Russell. My upstairs neighbor plays basketball with bowling balls. Oh my gosh, Gemini, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Daviator, I kind of live on this property, and it's kind of like a bunker. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's an old place though. But thank God it's like concrete and not like wooden, you know. It's a handful for sure, Xavier. Hey, WJP Love, thank you for being a new subscriber. I love Jesus. You're a worship leader at your church. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, you're so cool. That is so cool. I'm not qualified to be anything like that at this point, but because I'm still learning about the Bible, and I'm a very new Christian. So I just started finding Jesus in 2023. Maybe more so actually 2022. And then And then, I was going through life and stuff, but I just recently found a church, and I'm going through a 10-week discipleship, which is like out of a book. Like I'm reading these excerpts every day, excerpts, and like there's some Bible, reading some of the Bible in there every day. And there's there's some questions. It's kind of like going to school right now. So that's I feel like I'm going to school to learn about the Bible right now. So, but it's very, it's good. I like it a lot. And I'm so glad that it's available for me to do that. So I'm so glad that like that exists for me to, that I found something like that. It's super cool. Sasha says, I love your laugh. Someone said I laugh like a cat stuck in a sewer. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that like. There's no way that you laugh like that. Neither. Dang. Oh my goodness. The Shroud of Turin has an imprint of Jesus' face on it. Or Shroud of Turin. I don't actually know what that is. I just looked up what a tabernacle was too. I think in John there's a chapter called like something of tabernacle. It's like a worship tent. It's like a portable worship space. Blessings, new subscriber. Yes, blessings to the new subscribers. Biggest fear is meeting Jesus and him telling me depart from I never knew you. Aw. Well, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Just if you make an effort towards Jesus, like if you make that effort consistently, you don't need to be scared. And lay down, you know, like I feel like life is always a work in progress, and we're always like having to make certain sacrifices and laying down things of the flesh and things of the world to get closer to God. It's like a constant process, and you can only do what you can do. You know, you're only a human being. You can only do what you can do. So I would say don't be scared though. Lived alone. Woke up middle of the night with a woman in my bed that wasn't there when I went to sleep. Oh my gosh, what? That's creepy. Wait, what? Was she real? Like, did you have to like tell her to leave? Like, what the heck? What? That's so creepy. What the heck? Chat's going crazy. Well, that's what the kind of channel that this is. We talk about Jesus on this channel. This is like I do prayer of the day, and so it's going to draw in people who want to talk about Jesus and want to talk about the Bible, and that's what I'm going for, because I'm just starting to learn about it, and you guys actually help me learn about it more and more, so I really like that. At least it was a woman Smurfy. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Reconciliation is big in everything. I don't laugh like that, but they were just trying to be mean. Oh, Sasha. For everyone interested, that's free online Bibles. Oh yeah, totally. There's free Bibles all over the place online. There's apps. You can download the YouVersion Bible app. And it's like you can go to like I got my Bible at a book sale, like a used book sale. I found like it's just a regular hotel Bible, like the ones that they would stick in the hotel drawers. It's just one of those. Play praise and worship music at home. Oh yeah, I already do that. I already got that. I've been listening to praise and worship music before I even found Jesus, because it was the only thing that I could tolerate on the radio. So I was already listening to that. I already know all the songs. Like I got to church, like when I started looking for a church, I was like, I already know all these songs. So I got that part covered. So I already know how to sing all those songs. I love it. It's the only thing I like. If I turn on the radio right now, you're going to hear, like, that's what I'm going to play on my way home. But that's the only stations that my car really listens to. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a 10-week discipleship. So that's pretty much my study in the moment. But yeah, I'm doing all of it and I'm so excited. Thank you so much for the encouragement. Yes, thank you, WJP. It's good to see. Kind of got me back on track watching your walk and your divas I catch once in a while, so thanks. Oh, no problem, Daviator. Thanks for being here. Like the Tabernacle Choir. I don't know, Jem. I don't know what is that. You're so... Aw, thank you. God bless you too, Russell. Hello, Matt. A place for presence. Yes, the presence of the Holy Spirit. Shroud of Turin was the burial shroud of Jesus. Oh, okay. Hey, YouTube 7, good to see you. Love and live by the Spirit, fam. Everything will fall into place. I agree. You know, all we can do is try. We're not perfect, and we're not expected to just be perfect. But I think we are expected to, like, if we know better, we're expected to do better. You know, I think that's a reasonable expectation. Like, if I'm doing something that I know I'm not supposed to do because it's taking me away from God, like, I have to do everything I can to get rid of that thing. And so I think that is expected, but it's not like we're not expected to be perfect human beings. So I'm also mad. I fell back asleep after being handy. Woke up, she was gone again. Well, interesting, Smurfy. Very interesting. Huh. This visits me and says, sorry, no one else was around. Very strange. That is very, very strange. I'm in no way a theologian. I used to get wrapped up with discerning messages as literal or metaphorical or figurative. For instance, when you were speaking of Genesis. Says Eric Lambert. Hey, Eric Lambert. Good to see you again. Eric says, God is available anywhere, everywhere, and at any time. All you have to do is ask and be open to listen. I agree, Eric. Thank you. High five. But think about you making time for many people, many beautiful and productive things, and briefly mention rarely making time for you. Don't forget about your 7th day. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that so much. I'm trying to work on it. I have been resting more, and I'm like trying to not pressure myself so much about like work and all that. So I'm really trying. And so yesterday I kind of took a sick day because I wasn't feeling good because of the Vogue, but I did go out and perform music yesterday too. So it's like, okay, I'm working on it. Sundays I make time for church, and then Mondays I do my discipleship in the evenings, but I have been kind of resting a little bit. Like I still got to do laundry, and I still got to do like chores and, clear out my space. I'm really working on like decluttering and cleansing my space, and it's happening very slowly. But progress is better than no progress. But yeah, it's just, I love all these things in the world, and I love everything that I'm doing. And yeah, I really do have to make time to just like, but maybe rest does look like going to church. And I don't know, you guys, I got to figure it out. Maybe Sunday as my home cleaning day is my rest. When I'm maybe I just listen to music and clean my house and go to church. Like maybe that is my rest day. Like I don't know how you're like, are you supposed to only just lie down on your rest day, or are you allowed to clean your house on the rest day? Like I don't know how that works. So yeah, that's what I did on Sunday. Last Sunday I mostly cleaned and I went to church. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. But thank you so much for being so considerate about me and caring about that. I appreciate it. We have Jesus Camp. Ooh, thing for kids. I had to watch over. I love being a camp counselor, Sasha. My favorite job. When I was 16, I became a camp counselor, and that was my favorite. That was like one of my favorite jobs I've ever had. Like my favorite actual job. Like I'm a musician now, and obviously that's my favorite job. But other than my passion, this is my passion, right? Being a camp counselor was like my favorite job. Like we got to go on field trips every week and take the kids out, and it was so fun. One little girl threatened me. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That's so creepy. What? I just finished reading your comment. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Sasha. That's scary. Like you're like leading a Christian group of kids, and then that happens. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with kids? What's going on with kids these days? So I lived where that happened. My blankets pulled off. Oh yeah, you were talking about that, Smurfy. That's creepy. That is super creepy. I'm glad you got the heck out of there. That is so scary and strange. So I told her to eat her food. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, Sasha. I'm sorry to hear that. That's nuts. That such a small child would tell you something like that. And I said it very nice. Dang. And think you listen to Christian music like that, but I thought you rocked your OG playlist of Allie's Guide. No, all I listen to is contemporary Christian music. That's like all I listen to. I cannot listen because I don't have a CD player, or I can't play music out of my speakers because I have an old car, so I can only listen to the radio unless I buy one of those adapter things, but I haven't bought one of those, so I just listen to the radio, and all I listen to is praise in the highest. All right, I can't sing too much here because I'm gonna get copyrighted if I'm not already copyrighted, because I went through the mall and they're probably playing music. But he is worthy. He is worthy of all of our praise. All right, I'm probably copyrighted by now. Do you have any music talents? Yes, I do. I'm a singer-songwriter. Go check out my other channel. my music channel. That's what I do. So yes, I would say so, I guess, but I pray more than listening to music. Yeah, I've been praying a lot lately. Still rest and recharge, clean whatever brings stillness. Yeah, I feel like cleaning can be like a resting day, right? Because it's like you're doing something good. It's like cleansing. Decluttering can help reduce anxiety. Totally, Eric. I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. I'm trying to develop more structure in my life, and it's a journey. Creating structure in your life is a journey, you guys. Because I didn't grow up with like structure and things like that, so it's like really hard to like really create that. But it's like there's things I know that I have to do, and it's like I do those things obviously, but it's like, okay, a little bit more structure in like my spiritual routine, in my cleaning routine. Like I gotta develop a little bit more structure and not be forceful about it, because that doesn't work, I feel like, for me at least. And a lot of other people it probably wouldn't work for, but it's like adding kind of like one thing, focusing on adding one thing at a time, just like how I work out consistently. Not everyone works out consistently, but you have to like work up to that, and then once you can do that, like you can add more things, and all those things. So it can be very hard to balance like working out consistently, having a consistent cleaning schedule, like consistent working on like doing administrative work for my YouTube channels and my music, and like just balancing, like recording music and creating videos and creating content and live streaming and performing. And it can be really, because I have 2 channels too, so it's like it's definitely a balance that I have to figure out. And the more that my relationship with God and my working out is very important. Making sure I'm eating clean food. So like, yeah, cooking, meal prepping, like all those things have to go in my life, and adding community, like doing all the like Christ-centered, like the communities that I have joined twice a week, plus church. So I'm 3 times a week right now. I'm around people that are a Christ-centered community, which is really positive in my life. And I think that's going to be really important for me. And so yeah, making time to do that, but also my own personal spiritual work and like everything. It's like, it's so great, and I'm so excited, and it's just like, it fills me up so good. But like, I'm like, okay, but I'm having to find balance with it, because, and I'm rehabilitating my shoulder, and I've been slacking on that because I've been doing like, the Bible study thing, and, yeah, I've been doing like other things. So like I have been neglecting my shoulder a little bit and not making enough time for my physical therapy exercises. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's so easy to get thrown off balance, like when you're adding new things, and it's like, it can be kind of hard. But I think that it's really important to have patience with yourself, and to have just to have patience with yourself, and to not worry too much about trying to get everything perfectly right away. George says his yoke is easy, his burden is light. Ooh, I like that, George. That is very good. Ooh, I like that one. His yoke is easy, his burden is light. Very nice. Where'd you go for field trips? What was one of the steps? We used to go to Chuck E. Cheese, and we used to go to a water park, Chuck E. Cheese. We went to a baseball game. I hated that. It was too hot. And I had my wisdom teeth taken out like the day before I went to the baseball game, and my cheeks were all swollen. And I had to get a pantyhose and put like frozen peas in my pantyhose and like tie it at my chin, and I look so dumb. Resting is just taking time away from working and reflecting on who God is. God created the world and everything. Oh, I've been resting then. If that's what resting is, I've definitely been doing that, because that's what I've been doing with my with this like Bible study thing that I'm doing. I'm usually in a better place after organizing. Yeah, I just have to incorporate everything into my life, and we're gonna be good. See, the devil tried to get me through her, but my Christianity power is too strong for the devil. I'm so happy to hear that, Sasha. High five to you. I'm so happy to hear that. Good for you. When I was a new Christian, I listened to the Bible. Hey, me too. That's what I'm doing. I'm listening to the Bible. I'm using this, it's called Abide Meditation app. You guys go check it out. if you guys want something calming and go to sleep vibes, it's this Abide meditation app, and it's a narration of the Bible, and there's like calming gentle music going along with it. So what's your favorite worship song? My Story by Big Daddy Is Mine. Favorite worship song? I've been really liking Rest on Us, but it's always gonna change. Like, I think it's always gonna change because, yeah, there's gonna be always like new things that I'm gonna hear and be like, ooh, I like that, I like that, I like that. But I love Rest on Us. Thank you, Eric. Yes, go check out my NPR Tiny Desk Contest entry. I appreciate that. Prayer is powerful, just like faith. The Bible talks a lot about both. Faith is leaning on Him in abandoned surrender. You should go to the restroom. Is it because I'm shaking? You guys, I have compulsions. I don't know. I just do this, you guys, like all the time. I don't know if I'm anxious. I think I'm like, I don't know. I just took that relaxation, like gummy candy thing. I don't know. I've always done this though. Like ever since I was a kid, I'm just like, just concentrate on God is the key. The joy of the Lord is your strength. The Sabbath has no laws on how to spend it, as long as you take time to enjoy the Lord and His creation. Oh, I like that, Jimmy. Thank you for saying that. Oh yes, Daviator agrees, says yes, Jimmy, well stated. Xavier says amen. George says amen. Thank you, Z. Please subscribe to give yourself grace. Yes, I think grace is very important when you're trying to implement new routines, when you're trying to change your life, when you're trying to heal from addictions, when you're trying to heal from compulsions. Grace is so important, like for us to have grace on ourselves, okay? Because if you're trying, then you're trying. And yeah, grace, very important. Is it cold? It's cool. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, Rest on Us is a great song. I sing it on my music channel sometimes. I can't sit still myself. I'm always moving around. I know, and I already, like, I went to the gym too, and I'm still like, I went to the gym, and I'm still like this, you guys. I have anxiety shakes. I think I don't know what it is, you guys. I don't know if it's like from what I ate. Like, maybe I ate a mochi. Maybe that had too much sugar in it. Like, I don't know. Hi, Nathaniel. Sorry, I called you Nathaniel. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Hi, Nathan Bell. Listening now, I know this song. Love it. It's a great song. Maybe a good stretch. Yeah, I need to stretch more. There was like no room for me to stretch at the gym. I stretched a little bit, but there's just no room. So I stretched my legs a little bit. So maybe I should go home and get some yoga. Do some, not some real yoga, but just stretching. I'm not allowed to do yoga yet because of my shoulder. It doesn't really hurt anymore. It hurts when if I reach back behind me, like this hurts. Like it has a little bit of pain there, a little bit of a sharpness. But it's not like crazy painful like it used to be. And so it's definitely getting better. I want it to be 100% better. So obviously, restless legs is so annoying when trying to sleep. Oh, interesting, Smurfy. I don't have it when I'm sleeping though. Like I don't have to move my legs I do it when I'm sitting down. Like I shake my leg when I'm sitting down. So that's why you see me shaking, and my car is actually shaking right now too. But it's gonna be funny if someone's like looking at my car and be like, why is that car shaking? But I don't do it when I'm lying down. I'm not restless when I'm lying down. Only when I'm like sitting down and talking to people. So yeah. Very akin to the Costco dance. Do you feel numbness or like your shoulder sleeps? Not like, only if I sleep on it funny, but not usually. No, it doesn't just go to sleep on its own. It stays awake. What about being part of the worship team? Have you thought about it? Well, Daviator, I can't do that because I don't wake up that early. I would have to wake up early and drive to the other side of the island to do, because there's different services on different sides of the island. So it doesn't really resonate with me to try to be on the worship team or anything like that. And I'm still new to the church too, so I really just want to go and listen to I just want to go experience it first. And eventually I would like to volunteer in some way. But I think right now I just need, like, they have volunteer days and stuff I can do as well. And I will be volunteering. There were dates that I put in my calendar because we're going to be volunteering. We're going to be doing, like, distributing food. Like, people are going to be making it. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to definitely ask for the afternoon shift, you guys. But, yeah, like, in, like, distributing food. So I'm going to be helping with that. So I do have a volunteer day coming up. So I do want to help, but like I can't do too much, like, because I'm just starting to build a career. Like, you know, I don't have time to like be fully servicing in that way, because I'm serving in other ways. Like I feel like part of my service is on my YouTube channels, like, you know, like doing prayer of the day or just like talking about, you know, even just like, I feel like I'm serving in ways like in my actual life. So I do want to spend time serving with the church, but I have to balance it. So I can't like overcommit to too many things. Yeah, you know, Jimmy, it just depends on what you're doing. I know there's a lot of Christians who kind of think a little bit more like, who are very scared of things like that, but it only, like, you're only really susceptible to that if you're actually, like with yoga, we kind of see it as just stretching and like working out. It's more of a workout in the West. We're not like, nobody's worshiping, you know, Indian deities or anything like that, or like Hindu gods. Unless you're prone to doing stuff like that, like you're going to be okay with doing yoga. With meditating, it depends on what kind of meditation you're doing. And the best meditations are the ones that are grounding. So the ones that get you back into your body are going to be really healthy for people with trauma, PTSD, anxiety. When you're in your body, and it actually gets rid of your physical pain to bring yourself into your body again. And by all you're doing with that is just... all you're doing is feeling the sensations that are going through, feeling the sensations in your body. So when you're doing, there are certain types of meditations where you're leaving your body and you're trying to talk to other beings. Like, I don't recommend doing that. I know people who do, like, who try to do like out of body experiences. I do not recommend doing that. That is not necessary. But if you've gone through a lot in your life, and especially if you have pains, like physical pain, I do believe like meditation is one of the most grounding things if you're doing the proper meditation. Like if you're just breathing, and if you're just calming yourself and just being in your body, it's like one of the best things that you can do, and to connect with yourself. And honestly, when I'm meditating, I also feel the most connected to God as well. So meditation with presence, totally, Daviator. Help comes in many forms. God works in many ways. Find one action every day to make the world a better place for someone. That could even be smiling at someone. That totally, Eric. I agree with that. We have a Bible in Pidgin. Wait, what? Like Hawaiian Pidgin? Wait, what? Like, how does that work? Like, in the beginning, like, God made the kind. Like, he made the kind, right? Hey, brah. Hey, brah. You know that. No, sorry, guys. You know, Holy Spirit, he made the kind. What would that sound like? Oh my gosh. My car has anxiety. And you know that one fucker, that Judas, that one fucker. Sorry, Sasha. I know we have kids on here. The gummy works. Ew, Daviator, Hawaiian Pidgin. That's so gross. That is so gross. serious though? Like, are you actually saying there's a Bible that they wrote in pidgin? Like, wait, what? There's no way. There's no way. There are Hawaiian Bibles. Like, there's like legitimate Hawaiian Bibles, but like in Hawaiian language, but in pidgin, like that's kind of crazy. It's called The Good. What? No. No. The Good and Special Book. What the? What the heck? That's not the Bible. That is not the Bible. No, that's not the Bible. What is that? The Good and Special Book? What? Watch, tell me a verse. Okay. You guys, somebody tell him a verse. Somebody tell. What about the Lord, the shepherd? The Lord is my shepherd. How about that one? How do you say that one? Wait, do you have this book? Like, you own this? Psalms 23. Yes, Psalms 23. What on earth did I come into? Tara, this guy's saying, or I don't know if it's a guy. I just assume you're a guy, but you can be a gal. This guy's saying that there's a Bible that's written in Hawaiian pidgin. Imagine walking into a pigeon and asking about Jesus, and he answers, Jesus is king. Sasha, what we're talking about, Hawaiian pidgin is like a type of language that it's kind of like a very simplified form of English, because when people who immigrated over to Hawaii, they started talking in kind of a more basic way so that they could understand English better and communicate better. So it's kind of like this broken English is what it's called pidgin. It's like what's it called? It's like a colloquial type of language. It's just like it's not really English. It's like kind of like Hawaiian gangster talk. Like, I don't know how you would explain it to somebody who doesn't know exactly what it is, but I know I'm taking it literally. Oh, okay. Because I don't know. Some people might not know what it is, so. I'm trying to decode the book. But wouldn't the book just say it though? Like, how do you the English in Jamaica? Kind of, a little bit, but not exactly like that, but kind of a little bit like that, yeah. You're blessing one. Oh, thank you, George. Did I see something about gummies? Yeah, Tara, let me show you. Let me show it to you. Where is it? Where are you? Let's see, I think it's in here. I bought these from Whole Foods. It's called Rescue Pastilles? I don't know how to say it, you guys. How do I pronounce that? Rescue Pastilles? I don't know. Trusted worldwide natural stress relief. Black currant flavor. But it's like these like weird like lozenges that kind of feels like a gummy, but they're not really gummies. Like you can't like chew it, but it feels like you should chew it. I don't know how to explain it, but I ate one of these. But it's cherry plum, clematis, impatience, which I don't know what these things are, rock rose, Star of Bethlehem. So that's what's in here. Just in case you're wondering, this is what I ate. Okay, this is from Whole Foods. About $13 and something cents. So this is what I'm eating, you guys. Or I ate one of these. So good night, Daviator. Let's consider how we may spur on another toward love and good deeds. Ooh, yes, I like that. Hebrews 10:24. Genesis is called the start. Oh my gosh. For example, the Old Testament is titled the before Jesus. No, what are you talking about? Why can't you find Psalms 23? That's crazy. Oh, do you want the verse of the day? I posted it already. It's just one, where is it? January 30th. Okay. Speak of love. If you confess with your mouth the Lord Jesus and believe in your heart that God has raised him from the dead, you will be saved. For with the heart one believes unto righteousness, and with the mouth confession is made unto salvation. Romans 10:9-10. So that was the verse for the day. And then there's the whole thing. If you wanna hear the rest of it, you can go on my shorts, on my YouTube shorts, and I posted that today. Yeah, there's no CBD in it. I read all the ingredients. It's natural. It's 100% natural. Really? You've never seen me laugh like that? Interesting. I have laughed like that, though. I feel like I have. I don't know. That was my verse of the day from the YouVersion app. Oh, the one that you just typed in. Oh, okay, nice. I have the YouVersion app, too. I downloaded that one. Hello, Con. How was my day? It was good. How was your day? Yeah, I don't do chemicals. I don't do THC, you guys. I would do CBD. I don't do THC. I don't do any psychoactives or anything like that. Have I tried them in the past? Yes, but I do not do that. I do not do that. Just had to be honest. Hi, Sean. I don't recommend it, though. I definitely don't recommend it, especially if you struggle with like anxiety or mental health things. So, but yeah, I've been very, very sober for like a decade. Probably more. I've been very, very sober for about at least a decade. Yeah. With like no substances or anything like that. Good to see you, Sean. Welcome in. You're in a dream where it ends a specific moment and then picks back up. Yes, I've had that, Lifeless. I've definitely had that before. Yes, I have. It's so interesting. Dreams are so interesting. I dream like every night. And sometimes I have multiple dreams in one night. Like sometimes I'll dream like 3 times a night. Like I'll have a dream and then I'll have to get to go to the bathroom and go back to sleep, have another dream, and then bathroom, and then dream. Thank you, Z. Please subscribe. And the only reason why I remember a lot of my dreams, yes. And like the only reason why I ever did certain things was to try to heal from trauma too. Of course I tried alcohol. I tried it, you know, when I was able to drink, when I was in my drinking ages. I tried it, but it didn't really do anything for me. Like it didn't make, I don't know, you guys. It just felt like I was drinking poison. Like, it felt like it made me thirsty. It just made me thirsty and have to, like, drink so much water to get rid of the poison. Alcohol it always felt like poison to me. So I just don't need it. Like, there's nothing about it that, like, really entices me. And then I tried some, like, natural things in order to heal from my trauma. And the best way to heal from trauma, for me, my favorite way that I have found to heal from trauma was actually just meditation, and like just attempting to get closer to God was like the best way. And the meditation that you feel yourself in your body is like the best way the best things I've done to try to heal from traumas and stuff. So Psalms is called Songs for God. And that's crazy. That's so funny. Once I had a dream that Jesus was in my room and we were chatting about how heaven is. Whoa, that sounds like an amazing dream. That's crazy, Sasha. That's so awesome. That sounds like a really cool dream. Dang, yeah, I've had recurring dreams. I've definitely had a lot of recurring dreams. Eric says, I used to have recurring dreams when I was younger. No, my dreams are more vivid. Now my dreams are more vivid. Oh, nice. I don't like weed or alcohol. It made me feel strange, not good at all. Off that stuff for 3 years. Well, congratulations, Sean. I'm so glad. Favorite dream. I never remember it. True story. A lot of people don't remember their dreams, but I feel like if you really ask God to like help you remember your dreams, like you will start remembering your dreams. That's what happened with me. I feel like I didn't there was a point where I didn't remember my dreams as much, and then like a long time ago when I was like 25 or 24, I was like trying to remember my dreams, and then I just started remembering my dreams all of a sudden. So verse 1, the one in charge, he take care of me. John, like the deep sheep guy, take care of his sheeps. That's why I get everything I need. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is that? Oh my goodness. There's a Bible in Pidgin. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I used to have night terrors, and I used to go to therapy for 3 years. Oh, Sasha, I'm so sorry about your night terrors. I'm so glad you don't have them anymore, though. I hope you don't have them forever. I hope they never come back. I've definitely had a lot of nightmares. I used to have like tons of nightmares. I used to only have nightmares when I was little. When I was like 10 years old, around that age, like those ages, like, oh my gosh. Every time I went to sleep, I would have a nightmare. So scary. God is with us and within us. Totally, Con. My time has come. My heart button doesn't work anymore. Good night. Good night, Xavier. God bless. Blessings to you. Sweet dreams. And I will be on here tomorrow, not on this channel. I will be on my music channel tomorrow. You're looking forward to the weekend? Well, yeah, I'm going to be singing tomorrow. So I'm going to be seeing y'all. Hopefully I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Oh, so much love to you too, Christopher. Thank you, Z. Please subscribe. Hello, Nick. Hey, Nick. How's it going? God bless you. Not everyone can read that, Allie. I could, though. I know not everyone would be able to understand what it's saying. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Some of you guys take the weekend off. Are you cooking for Sunday or singing for your show? Sundays I'm resting. I might do a cooking show on Sunday, but I won't guarantee that. I might, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I do. Yeah, I mean, I might do a cooking show on Sunday, like on Sunday night or something like that after church. It's possible. I might do that. Not a bad idea. Good night, Nick. Great to see you. Wish you nice dreams. Thank you. You too. Nathan Bell says, good night, everyone. Happy weekend to all. Well, thank you, Orlando, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Thank you, Z. Please subscribe. But yeah, how you guys doing? How you guys doing in there? How you doing, Tara? How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Does anyone want to share anything about their day or share anything about their life? I might eat some more of my dinner, you guys. I think I'm ready for my dinner part 2. It's my leftovers. Dinner part 2. Sasha says, check my last comment. Oh, I already read that, Sasha. I already read that. I responded to it as well. I understand, Sasha. Do you have any developments on that you wanted to share? I'm doing well, working finally. I'm glad to hear that, Tara. I hope you really like your job. Thank you, Zeep. I will. Not really? Okay. Well, Sasha, I pray that you heal more and more. And really, community, like finding people that are supportive for you is everything. Is everything. So we'll be here to support you. And I can when I can. Like if I'm playing music, you know, like I said, if I'm out there playing music, I don't always get to, you know, I don't always like read the comments like how I'm doing here right now. But if you ever need support, please feel free to talk to us if, you know, whatever you need. And I do recommend, like, if you really need to talk to somebody, like in the middle of the night, and you just need to talk to somebody, there are free hotlines. Go to google.com or whatever your search engine is and just type in, you know, free crisis hotline. If you're really, you know, not feeling good, if you really need to talk to somebody, there are free services like, you know, people answering hotlines that will help you with dealing with your emotions, dealing with your experiences, all those things. So I encourage you to go look those up and maybe like write down the numbers and put it somewhere. And you can try different ones. There's different phone numbers. If you didn't like one of them, you can try a different one and just find something. And yeah, I just pray that you get the right guidance and the right help that you need. Tara says, I'm working social services, hard for an empath. I'm learning to compartmentalize. Oh yeah, Tara, that is difficult. I understand. That is such a great job. That is such a really loving and like great dedicated job to other human beings. So I love that you're doing that. That's definitely a very purposeful job. Oh, Eric says, I was at the gym this morning. The food is pretty good, Gabe. It's a little bit too saucy, but next time I'll get less hot sauce or maybe no hot sauce. So I was at the gym this morning, treadmill and elliptical today. Ooh, very nice. Now my feet are sore, but felt great. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Eric. I feel like working out always gets you in a great mood. Uh-oh. He posted another pigeon Bible verse. Okay, let's see it. John 3:16. God get plenty love and aloha for the people inside the world. That's why he sent me, his one and only boy. Cause of that, everybody that trust me, no going get cut off from God forever. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't know if other people understand. I don't know if other people understand this language. You have to be from Hawaii to like actually understand what this is talking about. Hey, Bo, the cool kids are all right here. Feels so good when I can help, but when I cannot, it's different. I get it, Tara. I get it. And it's like you can't really help everybody. Like, you know, like I feel like you can only do what you can do. So definitely have I feel like with those types of jobs, you have to have so much grace for yourself, like so much grace. Give yourself lots and lots of grace because you're trying. And that's all you can do. And I know you're doing a great job helping all those people. That's amazing. They going get the real kind life that going stay to the max forever. Oh my gosh. I understand it's very funny hearing someone just randomly talking in pigeon. How was your day, Bo? How are you doing? I'm doing? Oh, Bo. Bo, are you okay? What's going on? Sasha says, I'm good. Okay. Sasha, I'm glad to hear that you're good right now. Very glad to hear that. I lock everything in a drawer when I leave. Oh, that is such great advice. That is such great advice. Yeah, that's so hard to do. And I'm so glad you've been able to do that. Oh, Bo. Okay. Like it's kind of blah as in like boring or like, yeah, just, is it just you don't feel good? Or I hope you feel better. I hope it gets better, Bo. Sasha says, I should try to lock everything in a drawer. That is, yeah, that's really good advice. That is really good advice. Oh yeah, thank you for listening. Thank you for listening to Prayer of the Day, Jimmy. Yeah, you know, a lot of people are telling me to keep going with it because I get a lot of people saying it really helps them. And there's some people that say like it's the thing that they look forward to every single day. So, you know, I do my own work with, I'm doing my own work with my devotionals and everything. But people are really telling me to keep going with my prayer of the day. So, you know, for some people, they really like hearing it. And there's some people that even like, you know, they want to hear it so much that they've been like they've been sending me like donations for it and all those types of things. I never asked for that, but there's some people that it really means a lot to them. So that's why I decided to keep going with it. I started it before I even had a YouTube community, and I've just gotten so much positive feedback for doing it that like I'm not going to stop doing it. I do believe that, you know, you do have to do your own. Like, I think it's good to connect with God on your own, but like also there's people that scroll through YouTube and they're just looking for something, you know, and maybe they find something that like speaks to them. So yeah, of course it's okay. Like it's always okay. Like there's nothing not okay about doing that. And I think even whether you're a new Christian or not, like I think if you're putting something positive into the world, you can't really go wrong with that. Like, and people judge, there's so many people that will judge you and tell you like, oh, that's not how you're meant to do it. And there's so many people that are so controlling, and they're like, oh, you can only do this a certain way or that a certain way. And yeah, if something doesn't resonate with you, then don't do it. But like, you know, there's so many people judging so many people for doing what they do. For example, like I even had friends that were talking about like, oh yeah, there's so many people that film themselves like giving food to homeless people, and why are you filming it? Well, okay. Well, first of all, like it's, you know, like if someone has a YouTube channel, they're kind of, that's what they do, you know? So they're filming themselves anyway, regardless of what they're doing. And if they're going to do something, might as well do something good. Like, yeah, you can film yourself like doing tricks on a skateboard park. You could film yourself like going to the gym. You could film yourself, but like what is wrong with filming doing good deeds? You know, and that actually encourages other people to do good deeds. So there's nothing wrong with it. So yeah, the whole world loves to judge other people. And yeah, we're just not a judgment-based community here. So yeah, if you don't like something, don't watch it or don't listen to it. But so many people have told me that it helps them. And like, why would I stop when so many people, you know, like I'm not gonna, like I have no plans to stop doing it. But you can judge all you want, and you can think that God wants you to do it this way or that way, but at the end of the day, you can only know what's right for you, and you can't really know what's right for other people. So yeah, Eric, I bought that book just for myself because I was trying to introduce myself to the Bible. So I didn't have a YouTube. I wasn't really focused on YouTube when I first bought that book. But I just bought it because I was just starting to want to know the Bible. And so I had it. And so I would read it. I would read the daily devotion. Maybe I'll read it for other people to cause why not post something positive, it's just if you're gonna be talking, I could make a YouTube shorts of I could just make shorts of myself going swimming, or I could make shorts of just selfies, and I could just make shorts of myself going to the gym or going to the beach or this or that. And there's so many people that do that, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. So yeah, why judge anybody for doing what they do, I don't think there's a point in judging people. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sasha. Yeah, I really pray that you get some help from some people who are really able to help you in person with going through that, because that's not an easy thing to go through, and you shouldn't have to go through that alone. The world needs to get on the Lord's kind. Bo, talking pigeon over there. Hey Fred, how's it going? Hello. Thank you, Ronald. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I think it's not up to us to tell other people how they need to connect with God. It's not for anybody to control anybody else and be like, no, you have to connect with God this way. This is the only way to connect with God. I don't think that it's up to anybody to tell other people how they need to do it. There's if somebody connects, I found Christ through a YouTube channel. Let me say that again. I found Christ through a YouTube channel. So one of my favorite YouTubers started talking about Christ. And so I started getting really into it, wanting to find more. And now all of a sudden I go to church, and now all of a sudden I'm going to all these different things relating to just getting closer to God. So yeah, it's really not up to anybody to be this is wrong or that's wrong. Some people are you have to read the Bible by yourself. And some people are no, actually community, it's actually better to go find community and help find other people to move along with that process. And that's why I like the church that's why I really like the church that I'm going to right now, is because they actually really do emphasize on community and helping each other through things, rather than you can only connect through God on your own personal time with alone. And it's different people, maybe some people really connect with God, maybe some people really connect with God alone, and maybe that's their way to do it. And then maybe other people really connect with God through community. There's so many ways to do different things. And so I don't think we should be judging other people. We can judge people all we want, and we can point out other people's flaws and be no, you shouldn't be doing this, or you should be doing this. And we have a lot of people that do that. There's more than enough people that do that already. And then we can just focus on, okay, what is right for me to be? What am I doing? Is there anything that I could change about myself? Instead of, I feel like this is the case where a lot of people don't focus enough on themselves, and they focus so much on telling other people what to do or what not to do. And I think that's a big problem. And I think I see that problem in Christianity too. So So yeah, I see that problem a lot in religion, is like so many people going out and, you know, telling other people what to do and what not to do, instead of just using scripture to look inward. And we don't really need to tell other people what to do or what not to do. That's between them and their relationship with God. So, oh, thank you, WJP. I appreciate that. You know, there's definitely a lot of trash and there's a lot of chaos in the world. There's a lot of nonsense in the world. And yeah, I just do what I can. Like, I'm just doing what I can. And I, you know, I can't be, like, I can only be a person. So sometimes I just need a break from heavy things. And sometimes I'm able to talk about heavy things and sometimes I'm not. And I try to be there for people as much as I can, but it's at the same time, I'm also trying to take care of myself as much as I can. So it's definitely a balance. And yeah, I haven't streamed on this channel in so long, and I'm just trying to balance my life better and really take my personal time to get more connected with, like, get more plugged in with the things that the church has going on and the things that I'm doing with, like, you know, my discipleship and these other, yeah, like there's like so much going on and I love it so much. But yeah, I'm in a big learning process. So I'm still learning tons. And so, yeah, like I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to be a consistent YouTuber, of course, but at the same time, I had to pull back from this channel because my music channel is my main moneymaker. Like my music is like my main career. So it's like, I have to focus on, you know, what's going to stabilize me first. And then anything I do here is like extra. So, and the reason why I'm on here tonight is because I wasn't able to be on my music channel today because I'm trying to rest my voice because of the VOG. It did rain today, which, you know, I could have sang like later, but it's already late. And I made the choice to just be on here today. So I'm so glad I could be on here regardless. So your relationship with God is your own. Totally, Eric. Thank you, Fred Hinkle. From the cornfields of Indiana. Eric says, I want to clarify what I was trying to say. The prayers of the day will resonate with some people, but I agree one's path to God is unique. Thank you, Eric, for saying that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, not everyone finds God through a YouTube channel. You know, I found God. I've believed in God for so long already. But I found Christ. I found Christ through the internet. That's how I found Christ, and that was my journey. And maybe that's how other people find Christ too. And, you know, it, like, now that we have the internet, we have the ability to speak to so many more people than what we have. You know, without the internet, we can only talk to people in person, and we can only talk to so many people at one time. And on the internet, there's like opportunities. It presents opportunities for different people to find different things. And I somehow was like super into this one YouTuber, and I found, like, she started talking about Jesus, and that's how I found Jesus. And so, like, yeah, everyone's like, how everyone comes to God is going to be so unique. And personally, I love Jesus content. Like, I love people, like, on Instagram, I follow a couple people who, and I follow people on YouTube too that talk about, you know, have a podcast about Christ, or that they do little shorts. Like, they'll post Instagram shorts of like a Bible verse, or they'll post Instagram shorts of, like, or just talking about something. And I love it. Like, I love that that's on social media, and I love that people do that, because if I'm gonna go on my social media account, I might as well hear something about Jesus, you know, because there's like, it's like you have to like program your algorithm to something positive, instead of things that are just going to throw you off your path. So if I'm going to be creating content on the internet, I might as well be doing something positive, and not everything's going to be productive. Like, sometimes it's just going to be fun. And sometimes I need that too. So sometimes I might just make a fun video and just have fun on the live streams. And I think that's important. I think that's really important to just be able to have fun, relax, and do all those things. So Yeah, see, everyone finds Christ in a different way. So thank God for that. How often do I go live? Well, WJP, on my other, I have a music channel, so definitely go check that out because I go live consistently on that channel because I'm a singer, songwriter, performer. So definitely check out that one because this one is way more inconsistent because my music is my main career. So this is kind of like this. I started this channel kind of more for fun and more like lifestyle stuff. But I do want to grow it, and I do eventually want to do like interviews, and I do want to do more like in-depth content with my long form videos. But right now I'm just talking, making long form videos about just unedited with me just talking about my journey and everything. But I do want to be able to make this channel maybe a little bit more professional, maybe a little bit more legit, but I just have to start with what I have to work with. So baby steps. Totally, Ronald. Yeah, and I don't think that God is, God is not a heartless God. Like, God has a heart and God loves all of his creations. And it's not about like, I don't know how to say this, but I believe God loves all his creations, and like, it's more about what you're embodying. For me, I think it's like, if you're embodying Christ and if you got the Spirit within you, like, even if you're in a different religion, like, I just have, like, when people try to be like, what you're doing is wrong, what I'm doing is right, like, I just have to, like, I don't like that mentality. That's a lot like politics, and that's a lot like this broken world that we live in, where it's just like this black and white world where people are like, you're wrong, I'm right, and I don't resonate with that. Like, I believe that God loves all of his creations, and I believe that if people are doing their best in life, like if they're living a wholesome, balanced life, like, even if they never found Christ, like, how do you, like, I don't know if God would be able to justify, basically, to put it in plain language, if God sent everybody to hell who never found Jesus, that would be a lot of people in hell. And I just don't believe it works that way. So I think God gives grace to people. So I'm trying to figure that out because that's a really big one, because I know that it's like, okay, you have to say that Jesus is your Lord and Savior to go, that there's people that say that you have to say that to go to heaven. But what if there's some people that are just saying that and not even working towards it and like not even embodying it? So it's just, that's a big one. That's a big one for me that I'm just like, it's like, it's just like, I can't see the world in black and white. Like, it's not in me to have a mentality that it's not in me to have a mentality of you're wrong and I'm right. Like, to me, that doesn't resonate. Thank you, Jimmy. And yes, so will you, and so will everybody else. So will everybody else. Like, we understand the truth to which, to what we have learned and experienced, and that what we're able to process and understand. But yeah, so will you, and so will everybody else. I believe when God rolls his eyes and sighs heavily, he does it lovingly. Yeah, and I feel like there's people that are more connected to God than some Christians. Like, if you're connected to God, like, and if you're making sacrifices to like become a better person, if you're sacrificing, like the things of the flesh and like of the world, and if you're making like, and if you're like in pursuit of God, like I don't know, I don't see a God that rolls his eyes. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see God in that way. So thank you, Z. Please subscribe. Yeah, and Jesus is, like we talked about earlier, Jesus's only command was to love one another. So that's what we have to do. And yeah, it's not about getting into debates. It's not about saying I'm right, you're wrong, whatever. You know, it's not about that. It's really not. Like, if we live if we obey this command, I feel like that itself is so big. There's so many people who hate each other, and there's negative forces. You know, the devil's trying to get everybody to hate each other, with politics, with religion, you know, saying like, oh, you're wrong. It's just this, I can't do this, you're wrong, I'm right mentality. That is, that's like fundamentalism. So man makes plans and God laughs. Love your neighbors. Totally, Sasha. High five. So much wisdom there. I believe God has a sense of humor. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I would agree with that. I would think so. So, welcome back, young Chazi. But yeah, I think it's really important to focus on the beauty of the world. We already have enough people that love pointing fingers at other people, saying, you know, we have enough of that already in this world. And this channel was meant for people to just come together. Like, I just wanted to create community, and just for people to, you know, if we're going through something, to, like, you know, to have the freedom to share it we're going through, or like, yeah, I just wanted to create community with my YouTube channel. So here we are. And it's such a blessing. Even yours, Allie. I know, Sasha. I know. Yes, I do remember you. We all need to love ourselves first and love everyone else in the godly way. Totally, Eric. It's about what the word says and what God says through his word. God is love. He doesn't want us to stay in sin. He wants to change us from the inside out. Totally. I agree with that. We got Zeep. Everybody's calling Zeep soap. That is so funny. But yeah, I would agree, you know, I would agree with, like, I completely understand why God hates evil. Like, when I think about evil, I think about, like, people who are criminally, like, who are just, like, you know, the people who are allowing, there is definitely a lot of evil in the world, but people who are just really intentionally hurting people for their own gain. I see that as evil, and a lot of people, like, who are higher up in power are doing things like that. So, you know, I don't know how God, you know, I could imagine how God might feel about that, but I'm not God, so it's not for me to judge other people. But yeah, there's definitely lots of evil going on, and that's gonna, you know, I could imagine that would bring people away from God. I think that when people are doing things that are hurting people intentionally for their own gain, I see that as evil. When you're intentionally hurting somebody for whatever reason, but especially for your own gain. But whatever reason that you're intentionally hurting somebody, to me, that is evil. That is just evil. So, yeah, but it's not for me to judge on that. It's not for me to judge other people that way, and it's not for me to focus on that. I don't think we should be focusing on the evil. I think that we should know that it's there, and we should be aware of what's happening so that we don't get caught up in it. Because we could easily get caught up in the whole politics situation, fighting with our neighbors, being like, if you vote for that person, that means you're this or that. And we could easily get caught up in that, and we don't want to get caught up in that. So I just feel sad. That just makes me feel sad that people are fighting so heavily against each other when they should be really aware of what's actually happening and the manipulation that is happening to cause other people to fight with one another. And for me, that's a big deal. because it's very manipulative for people, like for the people that are in control of things to create media that is so divisive that we're just fighting, people are fighting with one another instead of being aware of what's happening higher up, like the bigger picture, instead of fighting against that. So like I posted on Facebook, I saw it somewhere, but I posted something that was like, you know, it's not about left or right, it's about like not up or down. What did I say? It's not left or right, but it's something like that, like up or down or something like that. What if you're hurting yourself for other people? Sasha, what do you mean by that? Like, can you give me an example? Because I think that there's different situations. Like, because I mean, if you're talking about Jesus Christ, he died for everybody. So but that was God. So that was something that God, you know, that was something that God did for us. Are you talking about trying to save somebody from a bad situation? Like if someone's about to get hit by a car, you jump in front of the car instead, or you jump in front of a bullet to take a bullet for someone. But I think it depends on the situation. There are Bible teachers that became famous that have distorted God's words. Be wise as serpents, as gentle as doves. I think that's a whole thing with religion. I think that there's different, you know, people interpret things how they see them, and we might see it a different way. And I think that's where it comes in. It's like, well, you know, here's a 2,000-year-old book, and we're living in a completely different age than when that book was born, and we live a different way. And it's just like there's so many things, like, you know, our minds think a different way than what they thought. We speak differently than how they spoke, like not even in the same language. So that's you know, there's going to be so many people like using the Bible in so many ways, and I think one of the most important way to use the Bible is to read it and to take it like what feels right with you in your heart and pray to God about it on your own. It's nobody else to tell you like, oh no, this is, you know, your interpretation's wrong, my interpretation's right. Like you're gonna get caught up in like, you're just gonna get so caught up. And the most important thing is your own connection with God. It's not about debating. It's not about like my way's right, your way's wrong. I don't think it's about that. Yes, totally. They can totally get that way about religion. Hi, Victor. Welcome. But yeah, I really do, you know, like, again, going back to we've been talking today about Jesus's only command being to love one another. So many things are trying to rip us apart from one another and getting us to hate one another. So that's what I'm taking away from it, is like, if we're supposed to love one another, like we can't be blaming so many things on other people. Oh, you voted for this person and that's why we're in this situation. Like there's so much blame going on. There's so much finger pointing going on. There's just so much going on that I don't really want in this world anymore. We have to see that, there's people who want us to fight with each other. There's literal human beings that are, you know, in charge of everything over us that like are trying to get us into like out away from God. That brings us away from God, being in fear, being in stress, like all these things going on in the news. I don't even know what's actually going on anymore. And I don't think anyone really does. Like you see stuff happening in the news, like whatever the news is. Now the news is like social media. Basically, like it's just like news on social media. And then you see the same things happening over and over again. Like when they're focused on one topic, so many things from that topic will just keep happening in the news for a certain time, and then they'll move on to another topic, and then all these things will happen. It's like I don't know what's real anymore. I just don't know. And I don't want to let myself get sucked up into whatever narrative is being put out there, because I don't even know what the real narrative is. So it's mind-blowing how amazing the Bible is. I'm so glad that you're a Bible lover. I'm definitely learning, and yeah, it's a journey. It is definitely a journey, and I'm totally embracing the journey. What was happening? Like, someone intentionally hurt themselves so that people can laugh. How are they hurting themselves, Sasha? How are they hurting themselves to make other people? It depends on what they're doing to themselves to make other, like, are they just being self-deprecating? Like, are they being, like, it depends on how they're doing it, I think. Trust God's word interprets itself. Yeah, and I think that there's billions of minds out there, and everybody might connect to God in a different way. And so, yeah, like, everybody might have different ways to connect with God. Everybody has different things that they're working on. So, yeah, it's not about telling other people your way's wrong, my way's right. Again, going back to that, because there's too much of that. I feel like it's about encouraging people to connect with God, however they need to connect with God. Like, some people are working on certain things in their life, and some things might be really important to them, so they might see things in a different way, and they might get spoken to in the Bible differently than someone else, because maybe someone else is working on something else that they're seeing, and connecting with. So I'm processing all this, but thank you, Eric. Yes, that is my music channel. Politicians and warmongering keep us arguing amongst ourselves so we don't focus on them. Totally, Bo. Bo knows. A lot of this community is really smart and really aware of all those things. I'm really grateful for that. I'm so glad we have such a wise community here. Because, like, the internet is the internet, and I'm so glad we have such a wise community that's, like, so aware of, and, like, that don't bring in drama, like political drama, to this community. So I'm so glad about that. Yeah, it's totally, like, they're just trying to get people to feel anxious, and constantly on edge, and it's like, we don't know what's actually real and what's not anymore. So it's like, it's really hard, like, it's good to not get emotionally invested in all these headlines that are happening, regardless if it's real or not, or whatever the real story is, like, regardless, it's good to not get super invested into heartbreaking news all the time, because your heart's just going to be broken for so long. And your heart's going to be constantly broken if you're just always, like, into the news, Oh my gosh, young Chazi. Oh my goodness. Yes, keep your eyes focused on Jesus. Totally. Their power in his name. All that we're going through, whatever's happening, bring it to God. Totally, Victor Jean. High five to that. Totally. Yes, be careful of propaganda. Thank you, Misco Music. Agreed with all those things that were just said. It says not to look at the left or the right. Ooh, does it? In the Bible it says that? Where in the Bible does it say that? That's really good. Can subscribe. Thank you, Zeep. Please subscribe if you want to subscribe. I appreciate that. You guys, it's almost midnight again. Last night on my music channel when I was streaming, I actually had to go back to the venue because I left my guitar cable and the venue was closed. And then I had to go back to the venue today. I finally got my guitar cable though, so I got it. But all right, guys. Well, it's almost midnight. I should head on home because I still got groceries. I hope the eggs are gonna be okay. But it's not really that hot here right now, so hopefully everything's okay. I should head on home because I got to get some rest. But yeah, thanks for listening. If you were here listening, thank you for that. If you want to see more content, hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Another beautiful day. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to all the moderators, Eric, Zeep, Bo, Tara. We had Olivia here earlier. We had Amanda here earlier. We had Smurfy here. Thank you so much, everyone, for being moderators. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for just listening to me yap. I'm kind of a yapper sometimes, or not sometimes, but I'm a bit of a yapper. So thanks for listening to my yapping. If you don't like yapping, you might not like this channel. So there's other channels with like nature. There's other channels without yappers. But thank you, Eric. You have a wonderful evening too. Maybe restful, peaceful, creative. Have a wonderful Saturday. Thank you, Eric. God bless you. You have a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend too. Back in the old day, the eggs were never... I know, that's true, Eric. But it's like once they were washed, because they're washed and refrigerated. So I think if they're washed, you have to put it in the refrigerator. I think that's the case. Bye, Bo. So much love to you too. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much for being awesome. Bo is my longest... I think Bo's been here like so for the longest out of anyone else. So Bo's an OG. He's an OG. Good night, Victor Jean. Proverbs 4:25-27. You guys, I took my Bible out of my car because I have it in my house. Because I mostly read it while I'm at home, so I took it out of my car. I need to get a pocket Bible. I want to get like a smaller Bible to put in my car. Because the other one's kind of big. It's like one of those hotel Bibles, so I want to get a pocket Bible. Lunchtime. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you later, Ronald. If you're gonna be there tomorrow, I'll see you then. All right, everybody, good night. Thank you for listening to my passion about not trying to fight other people or point fingers at other people. I'm so passionate about that, you guys. I'm just so passionate about, like, I see there's like so much going on social media, like so much drama, so many people trying to tell other people what to do. And like, there's just so much like, it's like, okay, love one another though. Like, what brings us, like, what can we relate to each other on? Like, there's so many ways that there's so much more similarities than we have, you know, we have so many similarities, much more than we have differences. So yeah, I think I'm very passionate about that. So making me sound old. Bo, no, you've only been here for, it's not even 2 years. No, you're not old. We've just been, I'm talking about my YouTube OG. Forever. Yes, I want to get a little pocket one that's easier to carry, so I can put it in my bag and carry it with me. Good night, Eric Lambert. Much love. Thank you, Z. Please subscribe if you would like to subscribe. I love you yapping. You're passionate about Jesus. Oh, thank you, WJP Love. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just tired of people like fighting. I'm just so tired of people fighting and being like, you have to live this way or that way, and other people trying to tell them what God wants and doesn't want for them. And it's like, well, why don't you ask God what he wants for you instead of trying to tell other people what to do and what not to do. I don't know why it just irritates me so much. Oh my God, it's such a personal, like, your relationship with God is so personal. Like, don't like force things upon other people that's like none of your business. I don't know, you guys. Yeah, if you think someone's doing something wrong, then pray for them. Pray for them or talk to them lovingly. Talk to the people lovingly. They wash the eggs, now they need refrigerator. Oh yeah, I saw that. He said I was right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I know that. So I gotta put them in the refrigerator. They're still cold, but I gotta get home because I've been here for so long already. Whole Foods closed like 2 hours ago. So Thank you, Zeep. Please subscribe. And Anne was here. Thanks for reminding me, Zeep. Anne was here. Thanks, Anne. She's another moderator. Super awesome. I always love seeing her. With you on that. Thanks, Eric. Yes. I'm just like, I'm tired of all the fighting. Can we stop fighting? And like, oh. We need to stop like fighting and pointing fingers and being controlling. We need to stop doing those things. Nobody likes that. If you try to control other people, nobody likes that. They're not going to get closer to you. They're going to move further away from you. The matter is the matter of the heart. The matter of the heart. Yeah, if you are concerned about somebody, I think one of the best things to do is to pray for them. And talk to somebody out of a place of love and non-judgment. So, in church when I come back from... Okay, no problem, Ronald. I hope you enjoy your time at church tomorrow. You got church on Saturday? Well, you're in Kenya, so you might be ahead. Your time might be ahead, so... Okay, everybody. Thank you so much, Zeep brother, for being here. Thanks, everyone, for being here tonight and just listening to the yapping. Every day is a different day. Every day is a different topic. Sometimes we revisit the same topic, sometimes, and sometimes it's just new. So, yes, Zeep, let's go to sleep. Yes, I am getting tired. Absolutely. So I will be going to sleep tonight. And all y'all should be going to sleep tonight. So thanks, everyone. So much love. All my love to you guys. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Please sleep well. Sweet dreams. I pray that whatever you're working on in your life, I pray that God reveals himself to you. And if you need something lifted off of you, I pray that you'll be able to do that. And God will help you do that. Just lift. You know, guys, I had an interesting experience in church last Sunday. It was during the praise and worship, and I had this imagery. I was so enjoying the praise and worship. I would think I was singing Rest On Us. We were singing Rest On Us. That song came on and everybody loved it so much. And I had an imagery of Jesus coming behind my back and just like lifting, like my upper back and just like lifting up my hair and like everything, just like lifting stuff, like something off of me. I had an imagery of Jesus coming in just like, and my hair, I just felt like my hair was like, and so I just wanted to share that real quick because I was trying to pray for everybody to have things lifted off of them that don't serve them, that have weighed them down. So I pray that everybody, whatever is weighing you down in your life, that gets lifted off from you in the name of Jesus Christ. So yeah, that was a really good imagery that I had, and it was very touching. So on Sunday. Okay, right on. We haven't sang this song on our, wait, what? On your wedding day? Have a great night, Eric. All right, everyone, have a wonderful evening. So good to chat. Yeah, I don't know when the next time I'll come live on this channel, but go check out my music channel. Then you'll find me a lot more frequently. So good night, everyone. God bless you. Sleep well, sweet dreams. And I'll see you next time, okay? Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so grateful for you guys. I'm so grateful for people who are so wise and so compassionate. But take care, everyone. Take good care of yourselves, okay? I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. All my love. Night, night.